And we are live. Everybody, welcome.
Live show. It's the 30 Rock Live show from 30 Rock Live.
This ain't 30
Don't get
Live.
us. Well,
Disclaimer.
I would say don't get us DMCA'd, but
That was too
I didn't
perfect.
sing enough of it or well enough.
That was too perfect, James. You're gonna get us sued by Paramount.
Well,
Weird that they bought NBC.
Peacock, NBC,
I think you mean Universal.
Universal.
Yeah, they are owned by Universal Media.
Welcome to Pathenders, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I am your host, Grapes, and with me today are my co-hosts, the GM. Say hi, GM, or DM. Excuse me.
No, it's GM. You're correct.
It's GM. I was
I
right
am
the first time.
Yeah,
As
I
always.
am the game master. Dungeon master is a copyrighted term.
oh
By
my god,
some
you're right.
bitches on the shoreline.
Yeah, fuck Wizards of the Coast. I'll say it.
Oh no, we're gonna get sued.
Wizards of the Coast.
Next on the line is Jess. Say hi, Jess. Fantastic, Jess. Next down the line
Good one.
is
Yeah.
Oni.
Hello. I'm having an existential crisis.
Oh. You-
Don't worry about it. I'll figure it
Okay,
out.
I shan't worry about it. Next down the line is our friend from across the border of the north.
Hi. I gotta come up with a new nickname because everyone calls me General Motors, but apparently those initials are taken. It's Liam. Hello.
Well, you're in Canada, so like international law is a bit weird. I'm sure you'll be fine for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean you can use whatever GM is in metric.
Uh,
Right, yes. Jess, are you with us?
it's been great.
Yes.
You guys are great. I'm loving this audience. Look at this
Yeah,
chat.
Jess,
This
you
chat
are
is-
muted.
This chat is beautiful. Just look at them. Anyways,
Yeah. So we are here, and it is time to start with the part of the show that everyone hates, but I make us do it anyway because I've gone mad with
Yay.
power. Who remembers what happened last time?
Shit.
oh, Gallus
Neither
was
is
suffering.
Yeah, that is
Both are
accurate.
true.
Sorry, go ahead, Grapes. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, that was it.
Yeah, Gallus is suffering.
Gallus was suffering.
Yeah, but both are true.
Yeah, he is maybe reassessing whether this mentor is a good pick.
And it's like, if it is a good pick, well, at least I won't be bored.
Rude.
Yeah.
Look at the bright side, bud.
Oh,
Yeah,
what's the
you
bright
won't-
side?
You won't be bored, and also he is telling you that this is acceptable behavior to do right back.
Oh.
Because people teach you how to treat them.
Hmm.
So he likes hijinks, is what you're saying.
He's a silly, goofy man.
If you find yourself in a situation where you have the power to fuck with him, he's probably gonna
Do
think
it.
it's funny if you do.
He's been bored for so
Any-
long. Please do it.
Any hoozle. There's and then we solved the puzzle of the escape room. It's as if Sam Reich, Sam, what's his name? What's his last name?
Samurai.
Sam Reich trapped us with Brendan Lee Mulligan.
Oh,
think
is
so.
that who the waiter was?
Yes. Maybe.
Guest cameo.
Guest cameo.
Oh, like that's not what I was
It's-
doing at all. But
It's clearly Sam Reich's skeleton.
it's actually Reich, but
Is it Reich?
yeah.
Okay.
He's been here
He
the
is-
whole time.
He is son of former Labor Secretary Robert Reich.
Neat.
Yeah.
And then he was, and then they were like, just letting you know, there's a thing waiting for you soon. Wink, wink. And then we were like,
Like,
Yeah,
what does
what?
this
by
have
the
to do
way-
with the
Nani?
code?
Remember how
Really?
there's 3 challenges?
Yeah.
And we were all like, what does that have to do
Yeah.
with the code, Vincenzo?
Is this the third? Is this the third one that we're on now, or is
Yeah.
this the second one?
Well,
Okay, got it.
what Vincenzo went out of his way to walk you into asking him about was that the third trial was already running concurrently with the second one.
Mm-hmm.
What has not been made clear yet is what that means.
But that made my brain click and be like, guys, we need to heal. We're about to fight something.
And that was a very good instinct because as soon as you entered the code, gravity reversed.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that part.
You
Yeah.
you fell onto the ceiling of this room that just happened to be one of those video game ramps that you can't climb up.
Unless
We got
you
to
have
slide on
iron
our
boots.
butts.
And
All
you
the way back to the
slid,
ceiling.
and you slid down it through the open door, like the Borderlands slide down into a boss arena ramp, and were deposited into a room with a very unpleasant looking creature.
Yeah.
And I'm going to tell you here and now, unlikely that you do recall knowledge well enough to identify this creature because it is uncommon. So the DC
You
is
can
raised.
try.
Yeah, no, I highly encourage trying. I'm just saying, don't expect to get it.
Yeah. It didn't heal me either.
Oh, well, it should.
I wonder if the last thing that
Oh, you know what
Hero
it
Lab
was?
was doing.
Yeah, it's because you healed the on-screen duplicate. So heal up now before I start the on-screen part.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And we can do that while we do the rest of our intro bits because that was just part 1. Now we have to do the grapes. Are you recording?
Yeah.
Me, am I recording? Ye. Jess, are you recording?
Yeah, I am now.
Liam, are you recording?
Recording and ready.
Oni, are you recording? I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I sure am.
Okie dokie then. Sync clap in 3, 2, 1. Our story begins, as such stories often do, with our PCs picking themselves up off the ceiling. We're still in the gravity reverse room. And you are facing a wave, is the only way it can be described, of undulating bits of discarded flesh and detritus.
Ew.
Katamari Damacy together into this fucking thing.
This is a giant
don't
undead
see.
puddle.
I have turned on the Genova theme from FF7. I feel like that's accurate to what's happening right now.
Right now, I am hearing Fet's Vet by MC Chris, and that's very funny to me.
You
anyway.
can either go really
I-
serious or
I am listening to royalty-free battle music. Must be nice.
Why don't
Yeah.
you play Jonathan Young's playlist? He's got good battle music.
Oh yeah, I'll look at that later.
Yeah.
Wes,
Uh,
what's the last thing we gotta do, guys?
yeah, before we get started, we have to do the part that you guys actually like.
Hero point!
Your points.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hoi. Shasha.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, 13.
That's 1.
12.
That's 2.
Woo!
4.
That's 2. Liam.
19. We did it, baby. Oh, yeah.
3's a good number. Yeah.
We are
These are-
gods.
No, that's when you have all of them.
Not all of them.
Oh.
We only have 3 that are like,
Demigods.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I'm not going to surprise any of you when I say that it's time to roll initiative, right?
What?
How could you surprise me with that thing I totally already knew?
You know who is surprised by that is me, because I haven't changed the names in the initiative tracker yet.
You buffoon.
Dingus.
That is
dingus even.
No mean.
Love
What you gonna do? Cry about it?
Well-
no, I'm kidding.
I tell you, the first thing I'm going to do about it
What?
is already be
Kill our
done
characters.
correcting it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Characters immediately.
Yeah,
Ah!
because
Well.
so I told you the players about it, but
Uh-huh.
to reiterate, so this creature,
Oh,
I get to pick what parts it has.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and I think I chose ones that are fun.
Mm-hmm.
cool.
28.
Can't wait. What do I want to roll? I have so many options.
You do.
Let
Rolled a
us.
24.
Let's just roll
Hey.
perception. Natural 20 for a 32.
Yep. Fuck. Nope. I was looking at his character. Ah, Gallus is ready.
Sorry. I was checking my bow. I got distracted. My bad.
Yeah, how dare you? I
How?
want to actually make sure things look right.
Hey, 30.
Hey!
Hey!
All right.
I'm scared for the creature.
30 bros. High five, Devlin. Yeah.
Charlie, did I hear a number for you?
24.
24.
Oh my god. Charlie, Charmander, they're both like fire attacks. Anyways,
You're trying too hard. Don't hurt yourself, bud.
it's too late.
I don't know. It was a pretty compelling argument.
So, here's a funny thing about this combat.
Aw.
Mm-hmm.
24 is the lowest initiative.
Yeah, I thought so. Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting. And
Uh,
if they
I-
create Charmander. Sorry, go ahead.
I rolled very good.
Mm-hmm. But what was it, a natural 20?
It wasn't, but it is a 36.
Holy shit. Alright.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I rolled really good.
Yeah, you sure did.
Well then.
Alright, let's go. Let's get ready to be killed. Let's do it.
Right?
Stretch out.
Yeah,
Stretch is the most important
and-
thing.
for a reminder of how the map setup is here, you're in the same room as before, but on the ceiling now. So I left all the pawns where they are, but they are not tokens. They are part of the map because they are on the ceiling to your perspective.
Oh.
Hey, guys.
Yeah,
I
you
feel
are-
like
Oh.
it's appropriate that Cyril is between Gallus and the thing. Protect me, Cyril.
All right, then. So it is going to go first.
It
And
sure
the-
is.
And the first thing that you see it do is it begins heaving and making a wah, wah, wah,
Oh.
and it does it about 3 times,
I don't like it.
and then something comes out.
I was just gonna ask, are they
My-
big?
Goodness, it's giving birth.
Well,
Say it's giving birth.
The miracle of monster birth.
well, the way that the thing is moving, it'd be more accurate to say it's about to vomit.
So beautiful.
But this thing, like, looking at its anatomy, you have no, like, it could, you don't know how these reproduce. It could be an osmosis, or not osmosis, mitosis. It could be, I don't know, anything. But it spits up a wad of goo that lands right there.
Just had a tonsil stone. That's all.
And you better believe
Gross.
that I have art for what this looks like.
Oh.
Ew.
Oh my goodness. Just.
That's a
Oh.
bloodborne boss.
That is a
Or
bloodborne.
creature. I should
creature.
specify.
There you go,
Yeah.
chat.
I don't like
How
it.
do you like that monstrosity? Oh, it's like
Someone likes it a little too much.
this is
No,
like
this
a
is-
failed human transmutation from Fire
Oh,
Emblem.
yeah.
Oh my
in
god.
Full Metal.
From Fire Emblem.
Homunculus.
I said Full Metal.
Fire Emblem.
I said
said-
Fire Emblem.
Oh!
And I don't know why.
No, I don't know. But anyway, it does that.
And
And
upsets everybody.
yeah. And then it has 1 action remaining.
Oh.
And
that would take 2 actions, yeah.
yeah. And what it is going to do is surfacing out of the undulating fluid-like body is what is very clearly a octopus tentacle.
Oh god.
Oh.
And it is just going to sweep this thing.
Eh?
Give me 1 second here. I am setting something up.
Sweep the thing it just spat out.
Or at us.
It's
Oh.
gonna curl.
Oh!
No.
What? Why?
Look at us in a nice little cone,
It's gonna get the
guys.
guy in the back.
No!
Whoever the fuck that is. Is Benny on
Yeah.
someone? He is. Benny would be right there.
Benny, yeah.
Yeah,
Benny,
so
get
everybody
off
is
of him.
going to be in this area. It sweeps the tentacle. And this is going to
Oh,
be yeah, it's an area of effect attack.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So it is going to have a damage number, and then everybody is rolling a basic reflex save.
Cool, got
Alrighty.
it.
And I gotta roll. I basically have misfortune on this. Since me
You
and
basically
Benny are
do,
right
yeah.
next to each
Yep.
other.
So
Gallus-
31.
That is a success.
I don't take any damage.
This is just a physical attack, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. What is
27.
Galus.
That is also a success. Gallus,
25.
failure.
You,
Oh.
Look at you go, though.
But it didn't work.
I know.
That was
but
close.
It was still a pretty good roll for you.
It I'll reveal the DC for that is 26.
Ah! Jess?
Yeah.
Wow. 32.
Well, I still
there
gotta
you go.
roll.
Fuck you!
Still gotta roll for Benny.
Yeah, still the opportunity to fumble.
Fuck you, Jess.
Okay, I didn't fumble.
Okay.
Didn't succeed
so-
either, but I almost fumbled.
So we are talking about 24 points of bludgeoning damage.
You want to know what Benny rolled?
Yes.
Was it a 17?
It was a 17, yes.
What's up, Jess?
Is so 24 divided by 2.
Halves to 12.
Halves to 12.
Yep.
Except for me.
Yeah, because you have evasion.
Oh.
Just
but-
hops over like, oh.
But that is its whole turn.
Spat
Galus.
something out and
Galus.
tripped everybody.
First action. I would like to recall knowledge on this fucking thing. Can I roll lore necromancy?
You absolutely can.
Yes.
Unspecific lore. Ooh, DC 26.
It's fine. I'm good at this.
I imagine when Gallus does this, he puts his hand over his face and points at it.
Where's my
Poses.
lore necromancy? Galus. Lore
Yeah.
necromancy.
He's doing the Jotaro,
Yeah.
where with Benny as Star Platinum.
Mhm. Numbers hard, it's okay.
I would like to use a hero point.
Yeah, I feel like that's fair.
Yeah, I do too.
Okay. Rolled a 17 on the die for 34.
All right, that is a success.
Worth
So
the
close,
hero
So-
point.
buddy.
So, Gallus,
Uh-huh.
this, you have never seen one of these, and there's not really a specified form that could be in a book, so it's more from vibes that you're figuring out what this, because part of their nature, and I'll explain in a moment, is that each one is unique. This
Huh.
is known as a Shanrigo, Shanrigo. Shanrigol.
Mm.
And what happens is when you have a somebody who is doing experiments with living tissue, they're going to generate a lot of trash. And when this pile of organic trash is exposed to the wrong alchemical spill or spell residue or whatever, sometimes it spontaneously animates.
Cool.
And what that forms is the thing that it spat out. That is known as a Shanrigo heap. They are they are a barely able to move just mass of flesh. They like have no will or consciousness to speak of. They're just like amoeba. But as they absorb biomass and incidentally little bits of brain and nerve tissue, they can sometimes, as they become larger, develop a rudimentary intelligence. And the larger one that you see here is this is a Shanrigo behemoth.
Ah, okay.
And the one signature ability they have, other than their like mutable flesh, is that they can sometimes, on instinct, access abilities of creatures whose parts make them up.
Cool.
So you might run into one that has a manticore tail that can fire the bone spurs at you. Or you might run into one that has a dragon head in it that can do a breath attack. Stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Uh-huh.
And one you know for sure is that it has at least a couple of octopus tentacles in there.
Hmm.
But these are kind of unique because they are both undead and aberrations.
Interesting.
Yeah, so they have a lot of immunities from both.
So I get
Condition-wise.
I get one question.
Yes, you do.
What are its resistances?
Okay, so it has the standard undead resistances, so like death effects, disease, paralysis, poison, that kind of stuff.
You know.
Shanrigo specifically have resistance 10 to piercing and slashing, and can individually have other resistances based on their component creatures.
Okay.
But yeah, resist 10, piercing and slashing.
Fuck.
Well, that's good
You
for
were right.
Suriel because you got piercing slashing damage.
No, that's bad.
No,
Oh,
it has resistance to piercing, slashing. Grapes.
I thought it was the other way around, where piercing slashing is its.
Yeah, no, in second edition, if I say resistance 10 slashing, that means it has resistance to slashing.
Oh,
Yeah.
So each of my attacks does 10 less.
Unless you can do bludgeoning or energy damage.
Yeah, let me just check real quick.
Don't you
I
have
think I am.
a warhammer?
I do. Oh shit! Right, we never added that to my list.
Yeah.
Warhammer
You have-
Bros.
You have a +1 flaming warhammer.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, I
Like-
don't use it because it's more of a memory thing. Leave me alone. I'm just kidding. Yeah.
So here's the second part of Marcuse's trials here, because all of them have just been him fucking with you. But there is a second unifying theme in that at each one you have also been given all the tools you need to solve the problem.
This is true.
You need to do bludgeoning damage. You already have the tool to do that.
Did we sell the other hammer?
No, this is something else.
No,
but
yeah,
I
this
don't
is-
remember if we did.
I
No,
don't.
I think we specifically kept one of them. Let me check. My
Yeah,
notes.
I'm pretty sure. What about Victor's +1 flaming heavy flail?
Hold on, I'm checking.
I thought you guys held on to that because you wanted the flaming rune.
We probably did. Yes, Devlin, you do actually have the +1 Warhammer. It has the vitalizing rune on it, actually.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah,
mean to
that's
tell
what
me-
we
you
got
mean to-
from Chagaji
You mean to tell me I gave you exactly the tool you need to survive in this
before
situation?
we got here?
This is another angel
When we
coming
just-
down from the heavens. Oh, we
you-
haven't done this bit in a while.
Are you suggesting that I might have planned ahead?
Shut up.
No!
You mean what?
Yeah. Also, Jagaji's those were Earthbreakers, by the way.
Oh, were they?
Yeah, they
Ooh,
were vitalizing Earthbreakers.
even
Oh.
better.
So you can dual wield those.
Yeah, but they're also like bastard swords where they have the 2-hand D12 trait.
Yeah, but we only have one, so can't
Oh.
dual wield it. But
Right, but you could 2-hand it.
also, Jess, yes, I checked. Jalila's skin is +1 armor potency.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
With the staunching rune, don't forget. Or that's the Gi. Gallus,
Yeah,
don't
that's
the
forget
Gi.
that
I have
staunching.
it. I have
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Her skin was
Yeah.
just a free +1 armor potency
Uh,
if you made it into leather.
and that saving throws against divine spells, which I don't have to worry about here too much, but you know, you never know.
Well, that's
Depends on what
like
it's made of.
that's any divine spell casting. So that's clerics.
Well, yeah. That's why I'm like, we
that's
might-
vampires with innate divine spells. That's like they're all over the place.
The only thing we kept from Victor, like off his person, was his belt of good health. I believe either everything else got either broken down or sold.
Okay. Well, either way, the Jagaji the bodyguard's Earthbreaker is kind of an ideal weapon.
You know what would be a great time to use right now, guys? That brimstone barbazoo that we still have.
Yeah, that's another good, this is a good situation to break out your one-time use stuff.
Yeah. I'm going to add, Cinder Boss was weapon potency or striking? It was +1, right?
Yeah, +1 is weapon potency. Striking is damage.
Oh, cool. Thank you for reminding me. Gallus, the rest of your turn.
Yeah. I have other things in my turn. Oh,
was it just normal flaming? Not greater or anything?
We are
Yeah, just
going
normal.
to do an act together.
Mhm.
Benny will move. Benny's movement speed is 25.
25.
I'm assuming where these not real dudes are is the edge of its space.
Yeah, Benny is at the edge of its space.
Okay, so that's his move. Galus will cast Boost Eidolon.
Uh-huh.
And then third action, Benny will attack with Big Fist.
Oh,
Punch.
he wants to try to exploit that bludgeoning damage right away, huh?
Sure, that's exactly what Benny wants to do.
Well, that's what Gallus wants him to do as well.
Yeah. Pow. Rolled a 28.
That is a miss.
How
Hate it.
does this big fucking thing? Oh, this is gonna be
It's-
fun.
No, like Benny's fist makes contact and it just squishes.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Like, yeah, its flesh is too smushy for Benny to hurt.
That's my turn.
Yeah. Devlin.
Hello.
Oh, wow.
Sorry. There we go. I would very much like to. It's one action to draw. And is it the same to stow at the same time?
To stow a weapon?
Like I had my swords out. I would like to draw the warhammer.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
fine.
yeah. So yeah, they changed it in the remaster. Now it is a swap action. Is one action. You can change one item in your hand for a different item in your hand.
All right then. I will do that.
Do that thing.
And I guess, yeah, switch to two hands, which is probably another one. And then as a third one, I guess I'll go stand up next to this gooey thing and get in the way of it.
Okay.
Don't come near me, gooey thing. I'll hit you with this hammer.
Oh, shit.
Gallus told you it's called a Shanrigo.
To shut it.
Mm,
It is a Shanrigo.
Shanrigo, got it.
They are resistant to piercing and slashing.
And I believe those are the three actions, so I think it would be the next person.
Yeah. It is Suriel's turn. Or
It is me.
is it Suriel currently, or is it Demona?
So, yeah, you're right. Still Demona.
Okay.
I was trying to figure something out because it's something I guess I didn't notice at first. It's just a small thing. Do your ranged attacks get your your weapon specialization bonus as well?
That depends on whether they fit the criteria.
Okay.
So, like, when you get weapon specialization, if it says weapons with which you have expert proficiency, then if you have expert proficiency with that firearm, then it applies.
Dude. So why is it not giving me the +5? It's just giving me my +2. The mind weapon is being weird. That's all.
Oh, it might be because Mind Weapon is its own special thing.
Yeah. Well, I'll figure it out later. And it was also Obsidian Edge. And its ranged form isn't doing it either. Things are being stinky today.
Well, let me go to the Swashbuckler Weapon Expertise class feature and see if it specifies melee.
I'm looking, at least I'm looking at it in Path Builder. I was trying to look at it in Nethys, and then I'll look at it. It pops up here. Yeah, I was trying to look at it in Nethys, but it loads all of them, so you know.
No,
Why are you doing that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it should be. Well, yeah, well, I can look at this while you're doing your turn.
Yeah.
And I'll
My
hold this
turn.
up.
Pull out, I'm just gonna check this right now. Holy water. There we go. I kept trying to say unholy water, but that is not what I'm trying to pull out. I'm just gonna eat it at this guy. See what happens. As I
Okay, so Obsidian Edge is ranged. You are getting the expertise. It's that the range attack isn't adding your strength.
Why not?
Because it's a
it's a
ranged
gun.
attack. Why would it?
Or sorry, yeah. I
Yeah.
guess that's fine.
You goof. Yeah.
My expertise is +2. It's showing me +3.
Yeah.
Which my strength is +3.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I understand how you got mixed up, but yeah, it's you're not adding your strength to the ranged attack damage because it's a gun.
No, I'm saying I'm my ex weapon.
I know.
Specialization is
I'm saying it's
+2.
you're getting that too plus another one from elsewhere.
Oh, okay. Thank you. That's what I needed to figure out why it was showing 3. Yeah, throwing holy water. That is a 19 on the dice. Holy shit. For a 34.
That is a hit. Are you throwing at the big thing or the little one?
Big guy. Although
Yeah.
the little guy probably gets splash damage.
If that's the square that you target, yeah.
Yeah, it'd probably be like somewhere right here-ish.
Yeah, that is a hit. D6.
Hey, 8 points of damage.
How did you get 8 on a D6?
+2. Oh wait. No, just 6, sorry.
Yeah.
Water's 1d6 spirit plus 1 spirit splash, it says.
That's
Yeah.
why, yeah. That's why, yeah.
Yeah, so 7 would be the maximum.
Yeah, 7. Yeah.
Okay.
So. Does it scream particularly loud or anything?
Well, no, because it doesn't have the infrastructure to produce that kind of sound.
Which-
Neither did
Yeah.
Jaws, but it still roared.
That's different. That's a new-
You tried.
that was non-diegetic sound design.
I got you though.
The characters
good
in
though.
Star Wars can't hear the Star Wars credits
Why not?
That's true. I guess
because
you're
it's
right.
non-diegetic. Anyway, the
No,
important thing is
that shark roared.
It's okay, buddy.
For
The
real.
The important thing
what's
is-
the information.
it wriggles agitatedly.
It didn't like that.
It's
Okay.
its flesh ripples
Ugh.
in a way that communicates annoyance in a fundamental way.
Kind of hate it. Anyways,
I mean,
pull out
it's
another
got some
bottle
bits in
in my
there.
turn.
Okay. All right. It is Mook turn. You didn't think that was coming, did you? Yeah, it's little Goopy boy. It's time. It's time for little Goop son to take his first steps.
goops him. That's all. That's their surname.
Don't come near me, Goopy. I got a hammer.
Not afraid to use it.
I get.
Devlin. Tell me, does a 29 strike you?
I would imagine it does. Yeah, it does.
Alrighty. Yeah, it slaps you with this. Like, I say tentacle, but the way, like, when a water creature makes a tentacle, like, it's not a octopus arm. It's just liquid, but it's goo. It's liquid, like blood and bits of fat and gristle. And it just slaps you for 14 points of bludgeoning damage. Then it flows onto you.
No. You're getting gooped.
Devlin, what is your fortitude DC?
Well, let me just...
Wait, why am I asking? I can start
Look at
session
it.
and put everyone on stage.
You sure can, and it's 25.
Alrighty. So, the critter flows onto your space.
No.
You have been grabbed by it.
He's been gooped.
Zager.
Yeah.
You can't say that.
No, it adds the non-claimed PCs to the stage for some reason. Yeah, it flows onto you. And you are, now grabbed.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
This was always the plan.
Always and forever.
Just always the plan.
Yeah. But hey, it's done now. And it's Charlie's turn.
Yay!
Hey, everybody! I want to do a recall knowledge. Is it occult or religion that I gotta do a recall knowledge on this guy?
We already did that.
Are you, well, hold, there's
Add
two
to it.
things there is, yeah, she could do better. Nobody has rolled anything on the little guy. And because these are both undead and aberration, you can roll your choice of occultism or religion. And are you rolling on the little guy or the big one? Just so I know what the DC is.
I'm gonna do the big guy. Let's do the big guy.
All right. Yeah, DC
so-
26.
It was the way you said she can do better, James.
Oh, wait, no, 28
Some-
for you. Sorry.
It was.
Well, there's always, yeah, because you're not rolling a lore. You're rolling,
A
occultism or religion. Yeah. Lore, unspecific lore is 26. Specific lore is 23.
So it's a natural 18 plus 12. That is
30.
30.
Yeah.
30. Yeah.
So you succeed at identifying the Shanrigo every time. Shanrigo behemoth. So you also get one question.
Woo!
I think we asked. What did you ask, Grace?
We asked for. I asked for
weaknesses.
Resistance.
Oh, resistances, yeah.
Resistances.
I want to know its weakest saving throw.
Yeah.
So the thing is, its weakest save is will, but because of its immunities, a lot of will spells aren't going to affect it.
Yeah.
So it kind of is what it, and it yeah.
Okay. All right. With that, I will. Can I use that's two actions. Okay. We're gonna do
What are we gonna do?
I want to see. Oh, now it's loading. Son of a bitch. I wanted to look at Mercurial Stride to see if it was that's poison damage. So he won't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Undead in general are immune to poison
So
and disease.
I'm going to. I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's one action to have Steven pop out, correct?
Yeah, it is. Well, and do what?
I want Steven to become its
Human.
great value
Okay.
humanoid version.
So yeah, then it would be you spend one action to command him, and he then gets 2 actions to execute those commands.
And what I'm going to do is, so I have Steven come out,
Steven,
then I will grab out of my blue bag of holding some potions and shove it in his hands, and I'll go just chuck them at him. I don't know, and do it from 20 feet away and order him to go. So his
All right. So for this round, his 2 actions would be to like get out and do his own square, and then transforming is one action.
Yeah.
So he'd be able to start doing that on the following rounds. As far as statistics for this form, he uses the humanoid form spell. So you can pull that up.
humanoid form. I got it. I'll just pull it up on Memphis. It'll be quicker.
Oh wait, no, that doesn't.
Oddly enough,
That doesn't help in any way because it just says it doesn't change your statistics. Then, like, you know what? Then, okay. So yeah, it would still use the same statistics he normally would for attacks. Yeah, the form is
Okay.
just having hands to do it with.
his action is to become best great value Charlie and move to the spot that I want to move to. That's his actions. He can hold
Yep.
while he's holding the.
Oh yeah,
items
I'm
in the-
talking like on subsequent rounds, as it would be
Got
using
it,
his
okay.
normal statistics. Yeah. If you want to have to be throwing attacks, then yeah, that would be like if you gave him holy waters. And when you said potions, I was thinking like healing elixirs.
No. I should have specified. They're bombs.
Okay, yeah. All right. So that is it, and that's your 3 actions,
Yeah.
Charlie.
One action was to pull him out, and then the third action was to hand him the items.
Well, okay, so it would have to that doesn't add up because 1, recall knowledge, 2, command Steven, 3, take out a potion.
Can't hand
That's-
it to him.
Yeah, because that's 3 actions.
That's okay. Then I will hold on to the items. Oh, what? Yeah. Screw it. Okay. Not going to deploy Steven quite yet. I'll just do.
Okay.
We'll do that on the
Steven.
next round.
Yeah, do
Steven was,
yeah.
"Aw, man.
Like, oh, this sucks. Like a
Yeah.
spider. This sucks. We're going to.
We have 2 actions. Yeah.
Is it so? I have my.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Yeah. We're gonna do this.
Oh, yep.
Pull out
Okay.
my elemental staff and cast Thunderstrike.
Okay. Well, for the purposes of action economy, let's say that you had that staff in your hand already.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I would have been holding
Yeah.
it.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I was just because you said pull out. So yeah, you're gonna
Oh.
cast. Yeah, you're gonna cast a spell. Was it
So-
draw the lightning? You said.
Thunder strike.
Okay.
From the elemental staff. So it's
Okay.
120 feet range. A DC 26 basic reflex.
All right. Shanrigo Behemoth. Reflex save is a 30.
Yeah.
Okay, so he succeeds. He takes half damage.
Okay.
And
What are the other effects?
so Thunderstrike is 1d12 electric and 1d4 sonic. The situational bonuses and penalties: a target wearing metal armor or made of metal takes a -1 circumstance bonus if it's saved, and if damaged by the spell is clumsy 1 for 1 round.
Okay.
So that was my d20. My electric damage is 5, and my sonic damage is 3. So 5, 8.
8.
So 8 points divided by 2 is 4.
Okay. Charlie, roll me, please, a flat check.
Fear.
It's a 15.
Okie dokie.
Scary.
What is he aiming at me now?
No. Okay, so you strike the creature, and you see the electricity damage kind of arc and carry through its body,
Oh.
and some of some of the water in it evaporates out in this steam cloud. And one of the octopus tentacles that it has been waving around bursts like a hot dog in a microwave.
Uh,
I'm just
So
gonna cackle. Oh, go ahead.
two things happen. One is that tentacle falls limp.
mhm. He's prone.
The tentacle does.
Mm-hmm.
I swear
as
it
though-
doesn't always happen.
Yeah, as though like the tentacle itself was damaged.
Oh no! Fuck!
Oh, so
Yeah.
another goop falls.
No, a tentacle on the creature's body falls,
Yeah, like it has
as if
Like
it
a-
was its own creature.
no,
That's what I
like
said.
it explodes like a hot dog in a microwave and is just hanging limp off the side of it now. Like you
Gross.
disabled a tentacle.
We did
like
good.
a creature in a game that its separate arms have separate hit points. Type shit.
Yeah. You've knocked out one of its arms. So that is going to reduce its ability to physically attack. But also,
Play Legend of Chicken.
yeah. Let's see who is in the
Chicken game.
line.
Yes.
Let's see from which point of the creature.
I'm doing it. I just need
Because
it to be.
if it's like here, oh look at that.
Yeah.
Oh,
A little bit of
no.
everybody. I mean,
Doing,
even if
like,
it's straight, it's
beam,
practically
like look
everyone.
at that. Oh yeah, look at that shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you
that's
get
a-
every. Oh yeah. Wait. What if?
It's
wait.
I'm gonna have it that way.
Okay.
Crossing
That's
streams at this point.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna start from one that doesn't catch the buddy.
Of course.
Oh,
Gotta
thanks.
see the buddy.
So yeah, Devlin, Suriel, and Charlie, reflex saves, please.
Okay.
Well, I
Yeah,
I am off guard, so this is great.
Oh no.
Off guard is only
Hey!
AC, not reflex.
That's true. I'm also immobilized, but that's also applied. But I got a nat 20, so a 31.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
I got
Is
a
a
dirty 30.
critical success. That is a success. Which for you is a critical success because this is a
Mm-hmm.
reflex
Reflex.
area. Charlie,
A 24.
that is a
That is-
failure.
That is your
Wow.
number of the day, though.
It
You're
is,
taking
really.
tentacle goo.
So Charlie and only Charlie, yeah, the tentacle bursts. And this like thick, slimy white shit flies out of it.
Come on,
And
really?
no, hold on. I'm going to explain what specifically it is, and it's not gross.
We're children.
Because-
Keep going.
It is yeah, your skin starts to burn almost immediately, and you realize
Oh no.
that it is a part like a salt filter
Oh.
in the octopus's body.
Okay.
So you're gonna take 14 points of acid damage from salt.
It's fucking salt cure from Scarlet Violet. I hate that ability.
Yeah,
Can you,
yeah, or
can
yeah,
you-
yes.
How much damage I took?
1-4.
4. Okay.
Oh, it's the
Okay.
liquid
Acid.
essence of League of Legends players. Oh, so salty.
Yeah, and I will tell you,
The jar.
if all the tentacles are disabled, it loses access to its tentacle attack.
Wow.
Makes sense.
The same
okay.
the same applies for its other body part.
Wow.
So you'll hear Charlie cackle about like the thunder fucked him up, and then the splatter from the salt this stuff will hit her and just be like, this is bad.
It's worse.
You're like,
Worse.
yes, this was awesome. Oh, I regret it immediately.
Immediately.
I'm a genius. Oh no.
Oh no, it all went wrong.
Yeah, it's Charlie when reaping. Oh fuck yes, this rules. Charlie when Charlie when reaping is what the fuck.
Oh, what the fuck?
Anyways,
You know,
yeah,
back up
it
to
is-
the top.
back to the top of the order. It is the critter's turn. And it
Boy.
is yeah. Let's see. Where is its reach? Okay, good. I don't need to move. So Suriel or Demona,
Uh-huh.
it undulates a different part of its body,
Ew.
Ugh.
and this rush of like this knot of muscle is firing towards you, like
Yeah.
Muscular when he goes crazy
Yeah.
and he's just a ball of meat. You see that. But then at the last moment, the flesh parts, like the
Mm-hmm.
the unspecific goo parts, and you see the
Mhm.
real weapon under it.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to know if a 31 strikes you.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. So the meat comes off to reveal this massive set of jaws
Oh, cool.
with
Oh, it's a
dagger-like
facehugger.
teeth. No. It's like it's a skull. Specifically a dragon skull.
I hate that more.
And its enormous dagger-like teeth sink, like punch through your armor into your flesh.
Not
Please
the
don't be
other
my
arm.
Please don't be my right arm.
No, this is right into the body.
Oh, like in my torso? Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, like it chomps down, and you take 33 points of void damage.
My God.
Because, surprise, it's not a dragon skull. It's a Ravener skull.
What? What? No.
You know what a Ravener is?
I do.
Yeah. Yeah, if anybody listening doesn't, that's what happens when a dragon becomes a lich.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're not fun. They are cool, but they're not fun.
Yeah. And this Shanrigo has a piece of one in its body.
Because why not?
Uh-huh. Unfortunately, that bite doesn't have the grab ability. So I'm going to spend a separate action to just roll an athletics check to try and grab you.
24.
Well, I am rolling with Matt because this is a second action.
Mm-hmm.
But I still get a 29. So you are grabbed.
Only
It
used
is.
your reflex instead. It wouldn't really make a difference, but I'd have more of a chance.
Yeah. Yeah. It is then going to constrict. So
That's great.
it's okay. You get a fortitude save here.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Basic constrict has a basic fortitude save.
Okay. Is it now? Sorry.
Yes.
Clarify. Cool.
Why am I grabbed? Hang on.
You're tripped, not grabbed.
Why was I tripped?
Because you've... wait, no, you succeeded on that. Didn't you? The first attack the goop monster did.
No, that grabbed Devlin.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm grabbed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have
Yeah,
the
well-
grabbed condition on me.
Well,
Yeah, why do you
yeah.
have the grab? Check it off.
I didn't give it to myself. Get out of here.
yeah, you just got slapped. Also, whoever grapes your green, can you get that beam off the thing?
What beam?
It's
Yeah, I don't
the
see it.
measure. I'm seeing a green measurement line, and
How's that?
thank you. Yeah, thank you.
It must have
It
been
was-
a bug because I.
Yeah, it was driving me.
Anyway.
Anyway.
I didn't see it on
Natural
my
20.
stream. So. Oh.
Okay, yeah. It attempts to squeeze you, but you're just too pissed to crush. Because what is that total?
34.
Okay, so yeah, that would be a success. So natural 20, one better. Yeah, you take no damage because it is a basic save. But you are still grabbed.
Yeah.
Gallus, it is your turn.
Galus's turn.
He thinks.
Do I know? What that heap is? Or is that going to be a separate check?
If you want any questions about it, you're going to have to expend the action, but you know it's called a Shanrigo heap.
Would
And
I
it is
know
a
it's
similar baby
level?
version.
Would I know of its level?
I think you got that last time because of a crit.
I didn't crit it. Oh, I just rolled.
No, with the last time you got a level on a creature was because of a crit. We got it on the creature that had the sock monkey.
It's lower than you, I'll tell you that.
Okay.
By 4 or more.
Oh, this is
Well,
specific.
You're 8th level currently?
Yes.
Yeah. Are you gonna attempt to subjugate this thing?
Yeah, I want to try to
Hell
subjugate
yeah!
this little heap.
Let's go! Do it!
Yeah, go for it.
Is it considered controlled by another creature?
Yes, it is a minion.
Okay. So the controlling creature.
I linked its stat block.
Okay. I attempt to seize control of the target. It can attempt to will save to resist the effect. If the target is already being controlled by another creature, the controlling creature also rolls a saving throw, and the undead uses the better result.
Okay, so the Shanrigo Behemoth and the Heap both get a save, essentially.
A will save.
Alrighty. I'm going to start with the Heap as the lower creature, see what its result is.
Okay.
Against your spell DC?
Yeah, DC 24.
Okay. It rolled a 21.
Okay, that one
Fine.
fails. Let's see what the big guy does.
Big guy.
Go!
Grapes, I only needed a 7 to succeed here.
Yeah.
I rolled a 6.
Hell yeah!
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 what we like
All
to
right.
see.
So,
Grapes,
both
you tell Goopy
failures.
to let me go, or I'll hit him with this hammer.
Undead creatures become a minion under my control for 1 minute. The spell is dismissed, or if me or an ally takes a hostile action against the minion undead.
All right.
So-
I linked it stat block there,
Okay.
and I am
Hours.
going to give you permission to move that token.
Oh yeah.
It is under your control now.
So
go!
basically, I have to like sustain as if it's like a summoned creature.
No, it's not a. You're not sustaining a spell. It's just a minion under your
creature.
control for 1 minute. So you have to spend an action to command it.
Okay, so
Otherwise,
it's
it'll
like
just stand there.
it's
but-
like a summoned animal, as in I have to spend an action to give it actions.
Yeah. The difference is if you don't command it, it just stands there. It's instead of the effect ending.
Okay.
So taking a 1 round where you can't afford it is an option,
okay.
and then you can go back to commanding it next round. So it's better.
You can also just take hits for us.
Does it
Mine's
get
got
some
six.
actions right now?
I will say, yeah, it'll gain. How about this? I will leave it on the initiative that it has currently, and just when it comes up, you decide what its actions are.
Okay.
Okay, and it is after Demona.
Okay.
So is that it for Gallus's turn?
That is my 3 actions. Yes.
Sweet, Devlin.
Like I got it under my control.
Is it still grabbing me?
I will say, if you move away from it, it will not resist your effort to do so.
Or if you do an escape check, I'll voluntarily fail it.
Yeah.
I will stumble backwards. What a gross thing. I hated when it was on me.
Yeah, it probably stinks too.
I think I will
Oh yeah.
run.
It's made out of trash.
I think we'll run around so that Vinny and I are between me and the heap. And I think I will try to hit the hammer.
Yeah. Roll that attack.
Batter up.
Now a 21 is probably not a winning hit on this big fella, is it?
No.
No, it is not.
But it's not a fumble.
No. But let me ask you, how does a 31 feel?
That will hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. 19 damage?
Hmm.
Of what are those? What are the types?
Uh,
Like
yeah,
the
2d6.
hammer,
Damn.
the Earthbreaker,
2d6.
it's bludgeoning, and then also positive, and also vitality from the vitalizing rune is how it breaks out.
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's what I need to know, because I have weaknesses, resistances, and special reactions, all of that So, 18 is what you said. 19.
Yes.
19. Yeah.
Wonderful. So, Devlin, please roll me a flat check.
Okay. Where on Hero Lab can we do flat checks?
There isn't really anything.
Just
So either
rolling.
pick an
No.
ability you have a 0 in, or just in Roll20 type /roll 1d20.
There's
Yeah,
Well, 8 is the number. 8 is the number.
so if you look at like your character sheet and like at the top, there's like that clipboard and a dice.
Oh.
I never tried that.
It'll just roll a dice, and you can adjust the dice quantity and give it a label.
Oh. And I can
That's-
adjust visibility too. Look at that.
Indeed.
That's so cool.
Man, good features here.
Well,
But yeah, Devlin, it fucking shrieks. Well, not shriek. It like not shrieks like a creature screaming, like a tea kettle
ew.
when the
like,
hammer hits it.
or like when you're boiling a crab or something.
Yeah, like part of it burns away
Ooh.
where the hammer touches it.
I can imagine, like, you know how when you strike, like a blacksmith strikes a hot piece of metal and like bits
Yeah.
of like fire sparks out of it? It's like that, but like golden
they-
holiness.
And then they dump
Yeah.
it in the water and it makes the hissing sound.
Yeah.
But yeah, that clearly had an effect. It will not shock you to hear probably that this creature does indeed have vulnerability to vitality.
What?
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 That explains the holy water.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because even if you only do 1 point of damage, it triggers whatever the weakness is.
Yep. That's why I do it.
That's why
Yeah.
thaumaturges are great.
Yeah, they are.
You can do like
so-
silly things that you wouldn't normally do with like butter knife.
Right, but Devlin, it is your turn still.
Those were 3 of my actions. So,
Okay.
I
Word.
All
think
right.
that's it.
Hell yeah.
All right. Then Suriel/Demona.
It sure do be me, and I have a bottled lightning in my hand.
Ooh,
Okay.
moonshine.
I'm gonna throw it at the creature. At the big guy, of course.
All right.
There's another 19 on the dice for a 34.
That is a hit. Roll me some damage and then a flat check, please.
I can do that. It is off guard now.
Yep. Have that ability added, or that condition added.
Boo. Only 4 points.
Hey, that's okay. Because, yeah, you're clearly touching something here. Hey, roll me that flat check, please.
Another 15.
All right, yeah, same thing happens. Another tentacle bursts.
Oh, cool.
So,
Awesome.
Suriel, roll me a reflex save.
Cool. 17 plus 17.
34.
34.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
fine. Stupid evasion.
Amazing.
Stupid one thing the swashbuckler is good for.
Yeah, and
Being dodgy.
I will give you now that you can see there is only one tentacle remaining.
Cool.
So that ability will do less damage now, and if you disable the last one, it will be disabled.
Ooh.
It still has dragon face.
Oh,
It
yeah,
does
I do
still have the dragon
face
face.
on me. I should do that escape check before I do my next thing.
Well, yeah, you are grabbed. Well, you're grabbed by
Yeah.
you're grabbed by
Yeah.
just a meat arm.
Yeah.
But yeah, you do need to do an
Uh,
escape.
Yeah. I was like, I do still need to escape, right? Make up your mind dice? Thank you. That's athletics. There we go. 25.
No.
Oh, dang it.
The very same squishiness that made it hard for Benny to damage it makes it hard for you to get a grip to pull yourself free.
Could always just try and attack it.
You could.
Sure, why not? Punch the goop.
Okay, yeah. Do you have an ability that lets you punch with the non-lethal
I do,
trait
yeah.
removed? Okay.
Oh, with it removed? No. Okay.
Yeah, because the normal punch is it does
Oh.
non-lethal damage.
Then I'll just do another
Uh,
escape. I forgot.
Well, no, so you can do it without, but it's a -2 penalty to the roll.
-2 penalty, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm doing.
So is it worth it?
Yeah,
Also
no, I'm
need
just
to get
gonna do a
closer.
normal.
You're way over here by God.
All right. I mean, escape attempts also have the
Yeah.
attack trait, so multiple attack penalty applies.
I never moved. I stayed right here, so it just needs to get closer to me. Yeah, I didn't move.
Yeah.
Graves.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna hit it, don't you need to be closer?
No,
It
Athene
has
is
a-
grappling
it has
me.
her grabbed.
A separate creature. A separate creature is on me.
No, it just has reach.
That too.
Yeah, it has 20 feet of reach. It can
Yeah.
grab her from there.
Right, but never mind.
Yeah, it's currently grabbing her, so it has an arm extended that is wrapped around her. So she can attack that arm.
What would be it would be -4, 5?
Yeah,
Third
multiple
into
attack
athletics?
penalty is -5. You can
Athletics
roll
is
unarmed
better.
strike if you prefer, because it has the agile trait. So the
Athletics
penalty is one
better
less?
Still.
Okay.
It's better by 1, but it's better.
Hey, better's better. Roll it.
This me leaning back, me leaning in my chair too far, and almost seeing my life flash before my fucking eyes. Let me just do that math real quick. 17 plus 13 is
30.
30 minus 5, same number.
Still a failure.
Yeah, that's my turn.
So
Yeah, yes.
I looked.
It's like Bakugo trying to escape the sludge villain.
Yeah.
Grapes?
What's up, Grapes?
I looked up the minion trait and how it works.
Uh-huh.
It's like a sustained summoning, where I spend an action, it gets 2 actions and 0 reactions per turn.
Uh-huh.
So it would act on my turn.
Right, I was just saying we'll keep it where it is in initiative, but otherwise treat it as... Because it has its own initiative in this encounter.
Okay.
So it'll act on its initiative, which is as soon as Damona's done. Which, is that it?
Yeah, that
Okay.
I did throw and then 2 escapes, so.
Okay, then it is the Heap's turn.
Yay, Heap. Heap will smack the big guy a couple times, because it can.
Yeah.
I'll be like,
you sure
get
can.
him! Get the big guy! You serve me now, little thing.
Kill your daddy for me.
So it will do its attack, which is called Fleshy Slap.
It sure is.
Oh god, that attack again.
Yeah.
So it sounds like 2 Sphinx cats slapping each other, essentially.
Okay.
Kinda, yeah.
Raw chicken. Raw
It sounds
chicken
like-
fight.
Yeah, it sounds like somebody slapped you with a raw chicken.
Oh god.
Okay. Rolled a 28 to hit.
That is a hit.
Ooh, it's doing
Yeah,
some
it-
good.
Because
'Cause
it
it's
is off
till my
guard
next
because of
turn.
the... Yeah.
Hell yeah! All right, what is that? 2d6.
The one thing I wanted
plus
to happen
8.
at least went on.
Of
all
what
that
type,
matters.
Grapes?
Bludgeoning.
Of what type?
Bludgeoning.
Okay.
Plus grab.
Yeah,
Can I
roll-
grab this thing?
You can attempt it, yeah.
I rolled 13 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Since you did that, also roll me a flat check, please.
13.
Wonderful. So, two things. One, so the way grab works is, it is an action. You get to make an athletics check to grapple, but that attempt neither contributes to nor is affected by multiple attack penalty.
Cool.
That's why it's valuable.
Okay.
So yeah, and it's if your last action was a successful strike, you can then enact the grab ability to try to grapple without multiple attack penalty.
Yeah, it'll try. You know what? It's gonna try. The little guy's gonna try to grab onto the big guy. Let's do it.
All right, so you're doing an athletics check against Fort DC.
This will go poorly, but you know what? This little guy, he's following his instincts. He's gonna go.
Rudy,
he's gonna dream big. Okay. Athletics check plus 12, 25.
That is not a success.
Fuck. That's a turn. Or is it getting 3 because it's not? Never mind. Let's just give it.
No, it's a minion. It gets 2 actions.
Okay.
No, there is no let's just. That's the minion trait means it gets 2 actions.
Well, we're less justing because it has its own initiative. So let's just.
Oh, right. But this other thing is, remember that flat check?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You beat the DC.
Okay.
So 2 things happen.
Yeah.
I need to measure out an ability, which I should have been doing while we were talking, but I didn't, because
Sometimes we forget.
like Robert Evans says, I am a hack and a fraud.
Yeah, well, as Abraham Lincoln once said, where's the bathroom? I gotta go take a shit. He probably said that at one point. You don't know. You weren't there.
Yeah, you probably did.
There we go.
Oh no, it's gonna hit me? Bitch! No, it's gonna hit Benny and me!
Oh,
no!
No!
Alright.
And Demona and the heap.
But more importantly,
No, the
Benny and Gallus.
All of the above reflex. And Demona, because I want you to take some fucking damage, I'm flipping my point, and you are taking this roll with a -4 penalty.
Because I want you to take some fucking damage.
Alright.
Just one, that's all I'm asking.
Gallus.
Fuck you! I rolled a natural 20.
Alright. Gallus rolls. Dirty 30.
Okay, so that is a success for half.
Benny will roll. Dirty 20.
That's a full fail.
Oh no!
James.
All right,
James, I need you to know your brand dice that I still have betrayed you.
My brand dice?
Yeah, the black, gold, and red ones that I have.
How are those brand dice for me?
When you looked at them and you said, "My brand!"
Oh, okay.
My brand.
Well, because I didn't buy them, I guess.
My brand. That doesn't mean it's not your brand.
No, they betrayed me because I didn't buy
I
them.
didn't buy
Oh,
them.
yep, that's exactly it.
Yeah, they.
And if
Well,
you,
natural
and
20.
audience, if you don't want to be betrayed either, you should go to Oni's store and buy some dice.
That's right.
They've all been booped by Bella.
Yeah,
So they're clearly all
but
blessed.
the heap also needs to make a reflex save.
Oh, the heap will
Oh, yeah, he
definitely
does.
do that. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh. It's reflex. It's not as bad as I thought, but still. That'll be a dirty 30. This heap
Go. Let's go.
rolled a 19 on the die for a 30.
Okay, so that is a success. So only Gallus taking full damage.
Well,
Uh,
by
heap taking
extension,
half.
Benny.
Yeah. So that is going to be 33 points of piercing damage
Ouch.
and 14 points of void damage. As the Ravener skull explodes into a hail of bone shards.
Oh. Yeah, that would.
There was only one, so it's worse when it goes off.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It has lost the dragon or the Ravener skull attack.
Well, let's go. Good job, little guy. Unfortunately, you fucking hurt me, so you're going to die. Unfortunately,
Fine.
I can't just use Final Sacrifice because it'll fail if I. It
Oh.
automatically fizzles if used on a creature you're forcefully commanding on an undead. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's
That makes
probably fair.
It is,
Yeah.
but still unfortunate.
Yeah, speaking of unfortunate, it's Charlie's turn.
What?
Now hold on.
Fuck.
Catching strays, yes.
You think you're better than me, GM? You think you're
Yes.
better than me? Oh man.
Even God is putting you down, Charlie. How do you feel?
At least you feel. You should feel better. Demona calls you her little firebug. So
You know what? We're going to reenact Pretty Woman, starring who's that? Demi Moore? No,
Julia Roberts.
Julia Roberts.
yeah.
You're
Like-
Julia Roberts, but a redhead,
Cute.
and I'm what's his name? But gorgeous.
It's Charlie's turn.
Richard Gere.
Yes, but gorgeous.
Speaking of firebugs, Charlie's gonna cock her head and be like, so electricity fucks it up. I wonder if fire will fuck it up. And she will reach into the blue bag of holding, and she's going to pull out her frozen lava
Yeah.
and
Make sure
chuck
you get it at like the back of it.
Yeah. So let me see. It's
I believe
70
70 feet.
center of the fireball anywhere within
Mhm.
70 feet.
So make sure it
Pretty
doesn't
much
hit
just-
the little friend, or else I'll lose control of him.
Yes.
So like back here, over here.
That'll be fine. Yeah, on the other side of him.
Fuck
will be
the
good.
table.
I'm looking at the range, or like the
Oh yeah, it's 70 feet.
Yeah.
seven.
No, the
But, like,
radius.
Yeah.
Oh, the radius is
Oh,
20.
it's fireball.
Is that 30?
20.
20.
20?
I got it on the screen for you.
Okay.
It'd be
Yes,
like
you
that,
have
yeah.
fireball
Okay.
all the time.
I know. Like I just, it's more like I'm. It's more I'm
Okay.
navigating here.
I know. I'm just
No.
giving you a hard time. I'm gonna roll a reflex save.
Because you think you're better than me.
What's the DC?
The DC is 22. Let me look. Frozen lava 21.
21.
Okay. Well, I only needed a 2 to pass this one.
Cool. That makes sense.
I did pass, but not critically succeed.
Yay.
So,
Takes half damage.
yeah, we'll take half damage. So roll that, please.
5 points.
You sounded like an old lady. 5 points.
How many? Wait a second. Wait a second. That should be Althea's next voice is
Yes.
Oh, old hag.
You don't call me a hag. Hack. Sorry.
Okay, here's a deep cut. The merchant from Star Fox Adventures.
I
Anyone?
think I've seen
Anyone?
No.
No?
No.
Alright, it's
I
fine.
think you're alone in
that.
this one, buddy. I'm sorry.
12.
It's fine.
12.
It's an okay game.
So 22 points of fire. So
Okay. Halved to 11.
correct.
Okay.
Then So pulling it out is one, and throwing it is the
Throwing
second.
it is another.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And the third action will be I will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's do that. Just to see how that.
Yeah.
That's a
don't
good
blame you.
idea. Spreading
Yeah.
out.
I've just been protecting Gallus for the most part.
And you've been doing
That will-
a fantastic job.
Until the thing
Oof.
around me exploded.
Until
but,
that one explosion, yeah, that wasn't great.
Thank you, Demona. Thank you. That's my turn.
Okay.
He is still off guard, Devlin.
Hooray!
Well, it's its turn.
Oh,
Bottled lightning. I have to look at it. Nope, it's until the start of my next turn.
Yeah, well, it's turn right now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's how long the flat-footed lasts, is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm
yeah,
just.
yeah.
And I'm saying I'm
Oh
acting
yeah,
at present.
yeah. I was saying that because he's, or well, actually Gallus. I'm sorry, Gallus escaped you. Still off guard, Gallus, but I don't think you have anything that would matter except for Benny attack. But I don't know what you're gonna do on your next turn, which is why you went to Devlin.
neither
'Cause
do
know
I.
he's
It's
gonna try
fine.
and hit it.
Yeah.
Neither do I.
Well, what it's gonna do is enact its own fleshy slap,
Yeah.
which is an
Slap
ability
fest.
it also has. Oh man. So I'm happy that I established this creature is a Shanrigo behemoth, because that means it does not have a name.
Oh,
It's because it's all a natural fucking 20, right?
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah. And yeah, Devlin as the most recent, or no, actually Demona as the most recent major damage. Sorry, I misspoke. Yeah, you have been yeah. No.
I really did anything to it.
You exploded its tentacle.
Oh, I forgot. You're right.
Yeah. So yeah, it slams you.
Cool.
47 points
Oh my
of
god.
bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Holy shit.
How you doing there, Suriel?
Not great.
And then the grab comes into play, where I roll athletics to grapple with no multiple attack penalty.
Stop.
And the dice, they are a furious, because I have rolled a 34.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
If it had any purpose, that is a crit.
For grab means you are restrained.
Oh!
Yeah.
Now, it is going to enact an ability. Suriel, I need a fort save, please.
Okay. 25. No, wait. Yes. Yes, 25. Sorry.
That is a failure.
Yeah.
You feel the grip constrict around you,
Cool.
and you are going to take persistent bleed damage.
Yay!
It gets better.
Oh, does it? Oh, you mean it
Yeah.
gets cool? It gets worse.
Because normally when you're taking persistent bleed damage, it's just a drip, dropping on the floor. No.
It's not doing that this time, is it?
This creature's whatever rudimentary circulatory system it has is capable of ingesting your blood.
Oh no, I hate that.
So you
I hope
see
it's
it,
spicy, you fucker.
yeah, where it's dripping on the creature, it is being absorbed into the creature.
Oh no.
Gross.
I don't like the implications.
That's a good instinct. Gallus, it's your turn.
Not doing great, bud.
Gallus looks at the dying Demona in front of him.
Dying,
Goes,
but not doing great.
Interesting.
But it would have been you if I wasn't standing there.
You know.
I Gallus, like I can just see Gallus's imagination place, and it's just him saying to Suriel, "Behold, the field in which I cultivate my fucks. Cast thy gaze upon it, and see that it is barren."
And it's
Yeah.
it's like the mana waste of Alkenstar.
Oh,
It's just barren
for
nothingness.
it being the field in which he grows his fucks, I was imagining like comically small, like flower garden.
Oh, I was just thinking like a barren field. It's like nothing.
Oh no, he's like, this is artisanal small batch fucks. I grow 3 a year.
3 years.
I'm picturing Gallus sort of more contemplating what parts of Suriel might make for cool monster
Use.
attack.
More like
What
Suriel
happens
would
if I
make
let this thing eat her?
Suriel would make a fantastic grave knight.
I don't know how many
Not
abilities they can
wrong.
have, but I know 1 slot is available.
Hold on.
All right, I guess I should save them.
Hold on, that made me think.
No.
I have
No.
ferrets or weasels
No.
sometimes.
You do have weasels sometimes.
Sometimes.
If I were
Maybe.
to throw weasels at it and it adjust them, does it become weasel?
You have no way of knowing.
Until you try.
And also, if it does, which ability that a weasel has do you think it's going to inherit? Maybe a burrow speed? That'd be fucked up.
That'd be real messed up.
Yeah. Are you
I'll
sure
do
you
it.
want to risk that?
But that sounds fucked though.
If you
No.
give it a burrow speed, it might get out.
Oh, then we have to chase it. No. Fuck that shit.
It would be funny, and again,
First action will be to command, continuing to command, Little Sludge.
Okay.
Having second thought of a fun Voltron-like combination of Little Sludge and Binny. Will
Actually,
think
you know-
upon later.
You know what I think Gallus would do to annoy Suriel
What's that?
is claim that Lil Goo is named Magda.
I brought back Magda. Unfortunately, there was a bit of a mishap.
There were complications.
And we just like look at Benny. He's missing an arm and a leg.
One of the complications was that I didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, unfortunately.
it would just be upset strangle sounds.
And then like
Upset
Cyril's
strangle
like,
voice.
this isn't Magna. And Gallus is like, no, it is. Look, show it. And then it like little goose turns to Charlie and then gives it the finger. No, yep.
It's like, oh my god, it's just like her.
Yeah, you could call it, or you could call it Zane too.
Ah.
Oh,
No, you bitch.
That's
Why you
wild.
little? Why you
Anyways, what are
little?
you doing on your turn?
That's right, I have a turn.
Zane, do what
Yeah,
Daddy
my
says
lord.
like you always liked.
Zombie Voltron and Grave Knight Suriel aside, let's have Binny, Wombo combo with Binny, where Gallus will cast Boost Eidolon and Binny will attack.
Okay.
Attack. Do good boy, let's go!
Let me need to move to his character sheet. Big fist. Go! to attack.
Fist.
28 to hit.
That will hit while it's off guard.
Yeah. 18 bludgeoning damage.
Hell yeah.
And then second attack, do I wanna... Yeah, let's do a small fist.
Yeah.
Do you have enough actions for that?
Yeah, the
Oh,
wombo
big fist isn't
combos
two
act,
actions, is it? Okay.
act together, yeah. This should not be this damage. It needs to be
I'm
tiny
thinking about
bludgeoning.
what an escape check is gonna look like right now.
I'll figure that out later. A 17 to hit probably does not.
No. That is a fumble.
Oh no.
But it's not a natural one.
Yeah, okay, so Benny gets it hits, but instead of striking, it sinks in, and when it gets stuck, he pulls, and part of his fist gets left behind when he pulls back.
Oh no.
So his fist will have the broken condition
Oh fuck.
until you spend a single action to repair it.
Okay, and that'll be Gallus's turn.
Okay. Yeah, digest part of Benny's hand. Devlin.
Well, now that I know it digests hands, I extra don't want to get close. So, I think what I will do is try and sneak around the side of it. And then hit it with a hammer.
Okay. Yeah, might as well while it's still off guard.
27.
That is exactly a hit. Yeah, don't forget,
Damn.
you got that vitalizer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It doesn't show me the breakdown.
Oh, that's okay. Only one of them matters now. Bludgeoning mattered when the dragon skull was in play.
Okay.
Now it's. I just know that as long as I know 1 point of it is vitality, so the weakness to vitality is in play. That's all. So just
Okay.
give me the total.
17.
17 points of damage. Yeah, and same thing. Part of it burns away from the hammer strike. Vitalizing Rune is no help whatsoever unless you're fighting undead. Then it's the best thing ever. Because at this stage of the match, there is no cost to me telling you. Weakness vitality 10.
Oh,
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that 1 point of damage from holy water becomes 11.
That's pretty
Nice.
good. That's pretty good.
Yeah. And yeah, that vitalizing rune, even if you roll a 1 on it, you're still getting extra 10 damage from the weakness.
That's so good.
Yeah. Devlin, is that it? Are you still going?
No, those are my 3 actions, so I guess that is it.
Alrighty. Then it is Demona's turn.
Hey, God. Oh,
Demona,
yeah,
are you okay?
you
You seemed a bit
no.
tied up.
If she could glare at you right now, she would, but
Yeah,
she can't.
Gals,
Too busy
you
being
can
strangled.
you can see that it is actively consuming her blood.
Oh no! It seems you're becoming a bit drained.
Anyways, I'm gonna do my escape check. Demona
go for it.
can't even glare at him right now. She's too busy being choked. And, like he said, being drained.
Yeah.
He's a little busy.
I'm scared. I'm very scared.
Yeah.
I've been rolling
Well,
I've been rolling a lot of natural 20s these past 2 days. Next week is going to be terrible.
oh, you roll another escape check?
Yeah, for a 33.
Okay. Yeah, that is a successful escape. You are, so that is one success. Means you go from restrained to grabbed.
Yeah, let me do that real quick. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask this on my last turn. I can't do.
You
what-
roboted out in the middle there.
No, that was me making sounds because I'm mixing up my words.
Oh, I know, but like your mic also roboted while you did it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just did it again on OK.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like I was saying
there we go.
on the A, your volume comes down just a teeny bit,
Yeah.
and it's that edge case where the mic doesn't know whether to gate it or not, and that's what makes the robot. Anyway, what were you saying? Sorry.
Would intimidating glare work on this thing?
Well,
If intimidating glare is a mental effect?
it is. So, intimidating glare is only different from normal demoralize in that it changes the linguistic trait to the visual trait.
That's it.
So
I
the
don't have to worry
visual-
about not speaking the same language.
right, yeah, you no longer take the penalty for not sharing a language, but the drawback of the visual trait is it only works on creatures with eyes.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know if this thing has eyes or not.
This creature does not have visible eyes.
Yeah,
Or at
I'm
least
like, and even
not
if it
any
does,
not any that appear to be hooked up to anything.
yeah, I was like, even if it does, they might not work. So,
Yeah, and then even that aside, like normal demoralize, it might be immune to mental effects as well.
exactly. So it's like certain undead are immune to that completely. So,
But intimidating glare specifically, yeah, it doesn't have eyes,
yeah.
so visual effects are not going to work.
Well, question, because I never got a number for it. What's the penalty for me holding a two-handed weapon?
You are clumsy 3, remember?
Thank you. Yeah. No, I
Or,
don't
well,
remember.
Or clumsy or enfeebled as appropriate.
It was like a -3 to something.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, well, enfeebled is to anything regarding strength, and clumsy is regarding anything with dex. So, like,
Yeah.
enfeebled is attacks that use strength, athletics, stuff like that. Then
It was
and then clumsy would AC, reflex.
Just clumsy and enfeebled one. What were the numbers on them?
It's in the text somewhere. But you can't two-hand while you're grabbed anyway.
Oh yeah. I was just asking so I could have them on my sheet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I just meant for the
but I
purposes of keeping this combat moving.
Oh yeah.
I can
but
look-
I
I
can
think-
one hand something.
Yes, absolutely you can.
It's not gonna do much. But rapier. Flat rapier stab. I just
Okay, it's 3. Yeah.
it's
Things
3?
that
Okay.
require 2 hands, you're either enfeebled 3 or clumsy 3, as appropriate.
Okay. Cool. Scroll down too far. Whoops. There we go. Ooh, 28 to hit. 28.
That will hit. You're just
Go
doing
ahead.
an attack.
Yeah, just a normal attack. I don't have panache.
Okay.
currently.
Is that with map because you did an escape?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So yeah, if it's a 28 with map already accounted for, then that is a hit. Yes. And what are you hitting it with?
Rapier. +1 rapier.
Okay. So you're gonna have to deal with that resist.
Yeah, I know. But I need to do something while I'm here.
Oh, of course. So you could also just do another escape. And
My chances of that are
fair enough.
With map, they get bad.
Well, yeah, give me that rapier damage.
Yeah, sorry. God. 13. There you go.
13 points
three?
of damage. Yeah. Yeah, it takes 3 points of damage.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
It is the heap's turn, Gallus.
Yay! Yeah, because it worked incredibly well the first time. It's gonna slap the thing again.
Yeah, do it up.
I accidentally closed the thing. There it is. +14. Oh, that is a dirty 20.
That is a miss.
Well, because the thing is pretty dumb,
It would probably
gonna
try again.
Another dirty
It's no
20.
longer- Well, hey, look at him go though. Consistency.
Yeah, well, you can't blame that action on the creature being dumb. It's doing what Gallus wills it to do.
Well, Gal's just telling him to get the thing, and so it's slapping.
Okay. Yeah.
'Cause that's all it can do.
Yeah, it's not very effective.
It was
Charlie.
effective last turn, made it explode last time.
Oh, right. I'm saying this time it tries. It's just
Yeah,
not effective.
it just keeps going.
Yeah, that's not because it's stupid. It's just not strong enough.
It's the little tumor that could.
Yeah, Charlie.
Okay.
Except it's
So,
medium-sized.
first action, summon or bring out Steven.
Okay.
And I'm not going to do anything with him except tell him to move.
Okay.
And he's going to move, and it's 25 feet, so 5. First of all, is this a barrier or is this on the floor? This
That's a skelly bob.
skeleton.
Remember I said I left them there as set dressing, but they're on the ceiling.
Okay,
It was
so
kind of there.
So yeah, the skeletons are part of the map. Ignore them.
20.
The table is also part of the map. Like, don't pay any attention to it.
Got it. Okay. So 25 feet moves Steven behind the. And then Harley casts. Talk today. Let me go on. Gotta go back to it. Malicious shadow.
Yeah.
For one of her focus spells. Yeah, it's been a while since I used it. So it's 30
wow.
feet range. So I wrap the target shadow in a deadly form. It moves along within the target, remaining within reach, cast a spell. I can do a spell
What type of damage is that?
So it could do bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing. So I want to choose bludgeoning.
Obviously.
And then I can.
But is it an attack roll spell or a save spell?
It's an attack, so I get to roll.
Okay. All right. It is.
Not off guard anymore.
Yeah, because Cyril has gone.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is that's a 32 to hit.
That is a hit.
Okay. That's 1d10. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, says 10 points of bludgeoning damage. And once that happens, going to see Steven light up behind him. That's the familiar of flowing script. So when you cast or sustain a hex, the letters begin to rapidly change on his skin, causing a distraction. Until the start of your next turn, your familiar can provide flanking for you and your allies as though it were able to attack and had a reach of 5 feet. This is a
Oh,
visual
hell yeah.
effect. So you're just gonna see him like disco lights behind this worm. And
So,
It's like a Minecraft parrot just
I will-
bobbing his head in a circle.
yeah, I will remind you that visual trait. Remember what we were saying earlier?
I was not listening.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
What?
It does not have eyes, so effects with the visual trait will not affect it.
Oh yeah.
It's okay. It's I
Yeah,
think
it's
what
fine
saying
because
is-
it doesn't cost you anything to activate the ability.
Yeah.
It just
It's-
doesn't help in this situation.
Yeah, it still provides flanking to everybody. So.
Oh no, I'm saying it doesn't because of that text that specifies it is a visual effect.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It doesn't
Well, that
do anything,
bites.
but it doesn't cost
Okay.
you anything. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah, it costs you nothing to activate, so it's fine.
Got it. Okay.
But what
So-
was the damage from that spell, the bludgeoning?
Oh, 10.
10 points of bludgeoning damage?
Correct.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. I that was a are you sure damage roll because yeah, it has it gets to act now. I'm moving Steven out one. He was inside the creature's space.
Oh, okay.
So I just slid him one. But it is its turn, probably its final turn.
Oh.
Well, I mean, you can see the health bar on the
I'm-
menu.
I'm not looking at the stage right now.
I
On my
actually
phone on
can't.
Hero Lab.
Oh, I thought you could. Okay, never mind.
No,
then.
it's not like last time where we could see segments. It's just blank for me, at least.
I like it better that way, anyways. At least for like big.
I like the
boss
segments
characters.
because it gives us like some thresholds. Like it's
Yeah. Well,
it's in the red.
Once we're off,
etc.
once we're off air, I'll play around with stage and we'll figure out how I turn that on and off.
Yeah.
But in the interest of keeping this moving forward, it would be in the last segment. Its health bar is red,
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
so it might be its last round. But it's gonna make the most of it because it still has somebody grabbed,
Yeah.
and it is going to attempt to do that more.
Okay.
So yeah.
Or Tato.
Hold on.
Oh.
Devlo. A 30 hits you, yes?
A 30 does hit Devlin. I remember his AC is 20.
Oh yeah, it hits. It's 25.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, it slams another arm into you. Like a fist made out of just dozens of spider legs woven together like ropes.
Oh,
Smashes
God, that's the worst
you
one.
into the wall.
Oh, God.
Like, just for flavor, it's not force movement, but 25 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
Bam! Then it will enact the grab ability.
No.
And, that is the second time in a row I have rolled a natural 20 on the athletics to grab.
Shit.
Devlin, you are restrained. And now it will enact the sapping squeeze on both of you.
Cool.
Oh!
Oh. What?
Demona, at the end of your turn, we forgot to do your persistent damage.
We sure did, buddy.
Yeah, we need to do that now because I need to know if it is still ticking or not. So do your flat check, please.
15.
DC. That is exactly the DC to stop it.
Nice.
So you take
Where
you
is it?
so you took 6 points of bleed and then it stopped.
Cool.
So that means this is a fresh round of the ability.
Cool.
It would affect you differently if you were still bleeding. So both Suriel and Devlin, fortitude saves, please.
Okay. Fortitude save.
28.
Oh, okay, that is a
21.
success. That is a
Oh,
fail.
Thank God.
All right, so Demona, you've experienced the damage before, so like you know maybe what to expect this time. So you take 4 points of bleed and no persistent bleed. Devlin is going to persistent bleed on his turn.
Oh no, Devlin.
So, do I take any damage now?
No, it'll tick on your turn because it is
Okay.
persistent.
Cool.
And yay.
Yay.
Alrighty.
What's next?
It is Gallus.
All right. So this thing's starting to look pretty beat up.
It's beat up, but it is also literally draining the lifeblood out of your team
Oh, that's fine.
in a way that is likely restoring its strength.
Gallus will. Do quick combo. Give Benny boost Eidolon, then Benny will.
Big boy boost.
Big punch. So
The
gonna
big boy
roll
got
to
him
attack.
juice.
Shasha.
Oh my god, he juices him every time he does boost idol.
Yeah. 32 to hit.
That will hit.
Hell yeah. 17 punch damage.
So even with the number of temporary hit points that I gained with my sapping squeeze ability,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bingy may describe his kill.
Benny.
Yeah, Benny Bird!
Benny is just like big fist, like put up your dukes. And
Yeah,
like
come on, shit.
and like he's just looking, and through like the goop and the shit, his undead eyes see a single core, and he reaches in there and rips it out and crushed. Like he crushed like the focal point of the thing that's keeping it together.
And when you do, all of its mass is released. So this 5x5 size creature's worth of just rotting bone and meat and skin, spider legs and a piece of carapace here and bones there, and just like the trash heap at the bottom of a laboratory just collapses into goo.
Sploosh.
But in keeping with tradition, we are going to stay in initiative until Devlin stops bleeding.
Also, in
Hooray!
1 minute, Little Goop is gonna be hostile again.
No, little goop, don't do it.
Well, so
Or will
I
you
imagine
just do it?
Charlie is the one who would tend to Devlin while he's bleeding, right?
I didn't know, like, in initiative where we were going, so...
Right, no, I just mean in general, like that's who it would be, right?
Yeah.
In a way that would, like, Gallus probably wouldn't feel too much
Go ahead, Charlie.
need to help. Okay.
I'll do... So, remind me, does battle medicine stop the
No.
bleeding, or is it treat
No,
wounds?
treat wounds.
Treat wounds? Okay.
Yeah, well, it's not treat wounds, it's first aid, which
Oh,
is also a medicine check.
Got it. All right.
But what that does is give a bonus on the save. It doesn't, or it lowers the DC of the flat check. It doesn't automatically end it.
What stops the bleeding?
So-
There's something that stops other than the staunching rune.
Theoretically, I could pass my
the
flat
s-
check.
Yeah, you
But-
could.
I'm being ridiculous. Charlie,
Yeah.
get the medicine ready.
The stanching
Devlin
rune.
we're talking about.
The stanching rune also lowers the DC in a way that is cumulative with lowering from assistance.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Yeah,
So-
shut up.
Yeah, so with assistance, Gallus only needs a DC 8.
Well,
If-
Charlie,
if-
Jasper's still in initiative, so.
If Benny was
that's why I
capable
figured-
of having a staunching ruin, his would be even lower.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought
well,
we were
James
talking
was just
about
asking-
because you're
James-
talking about everything.
James was
I
just
thought it was my turn.
James was just asking if that's what you would do on your turn.
Oh,
Right, yeah, it's not. I was just curious. Because if not, I have a different thing. Because it is Gallus's turn currently.
Gotcha.
Gallus controls Benny, or not control, commands little ooze, little goop.
Gallus, roll me any of occultism, religion, or necromancy lore.
Oh, like necromancy lore, absolutely.
Well, Demona hits the ground and throws up.
Oh, not on my shoes.
All over.
Natural 1 for 18.
Boy,
Okay.
Do I want to hero point that? I could.
I don't know, do you?
I couldn't hero point that. Let's hero point that. Because we just got one back from when you were upsetty
True.
at Cereal. So
Upsetty
let's-
is not the word. I just wanted her to take some damage.
Oh.
and it didn't work.
It didn't. But that's how it is sometimes.
Well, good news, it's not a natural 1. Bad
What did you
news,
roll?
it's a
Is it
natural 2. For a 19.
Okay. That is
Here.
that is yeah, sorry. That is
Is that still a critical failure?
yeah.
Is it for recall knowledge?
No. So you feel the energy animating little heap
Sure.
or what little goo? What was
Little
it? What was the name you gave it?
Little goop, little
Yeah.
goo, little ooze.
Yeah.
I've been calling him Goopson.
He's got many
Yeah.
names.
Yeah,
He's
the,
like
uh,
the
the-
notorious B.I.G.
The
Got many
energy animating little goop. You feel it like a rope beginning to fray and unravel.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
And it's not all the way, but you can feel the process beginning in this very visceral way. And you hear, as though it's being whispered in your ear, just the voice of Marcus going, "Seize the thread, Gallus. Maintain it, keep it. If you can hold it together, you may control this creature. This is your first of many." But as you reach and try to grasp this cord, you grab just one strand and pull, and the whole thing falls apart.
Oh no.
No. You tried, buddy.
Lil Goop is going to explode.
Oh, God!
Eh,
He's free! He's free!
Yeah. Yeah, he is going to explode.
Reflex?
Yeah. Everybody. I'll do the
Should I?
aura, but it's a 10-foot measurement.
Should I have moved into the creature's space, or we just kind of like...
We're
did he,
we're
like-
kind of soft ruling it right now.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was where I'm supposed to be.
What? No, I didn't want a cone.
Take your cone and shove it! No, I'm just kidding.
Take this cone and shove it. Okay, so just Demona and Benny.
Hold on, I'm doing math.
Reflex.
35.
Actually, wait. No, sorry, I was wrong.
Oh, how dare you?
Hold on. I forgot.
I can't.
This
I
isn't
can't
this
believe-
isn't that effect. It's a fortitude.
$32.
Okay. That is a critical success.
Ooh.
Benny.
Oh my God.
I apologize. What do I need to roll?
A
Fortitude
fortitude
fail.
save against something that Benny is immune to.
Is it versus
It's
death?
void. It's
Oh.
void damage.
Oh.
Roll it anyway. See what number you get.
21.
I rolled 10.
What does his negative essence say?
He takes damage from vitality effects and heals from void effects.
Mm-hmm.
So he is immune to
does-
void
He
damage.
does not take void damage. There we go.
Yeah. So yeah, nothing
Yay.
that matters happened.
He just
All
like
right,
it just like
Devlin.
goes over him and he goes.
And-
Us succeeded.
And just before the contact is broken, you hear Marcus say, "I thought you were better than that."
Oh, shut up.
Perhaps I need to rethink my choice of apprentice.
How dare you?
Damn.
He did fumble, so.
Cold,
Devlin,
Marcus, you cold.
you're
Devlin.
bleeding.
Yes. Is an 8 good enough to stop bleeding?
No, DC 15, my friend.
Well, that's no good. I rolled an 8.
Devlin, 10 points worth of blood rockets out between your fingers.
Just a- Squirting
I'm
artery.
gonna walk towards these guys and be like, guys, with my bloody hands, bleeding everywhere.
Help.
It happened
Guys.
again.
It's happening again.
Devlin just in kind of a daze, like, why is it always like this?
Why does it always happen to me?
So yeah, less acting in order of initiative here and just keeping the number of rounds in mind.
Mhm.
Somebody can help Devlin before his next round of bleed.
Charlie.
Want to do a first aid?
Let me run over there, and then as I try not to slip in like trash goo and whatever's, I'll just be like, ew, ew, gross, ew. All right, let's do it. First aid, and let me roll. Let's see. 27.
That is a critical success. So the DC of the flat check is lowered to 7
Yay.
for a critical
Good.
success.
Like, here you go, buddy.
So yeah, I'll give you
All
half
right.
again instead of double because technically it's not. It's just yes or no. But yeah. So Devlin, DC 7 flat check.
What? I swear if he rolls a 6, I'm gonna cry.
I might. Oh, why is it not doing it? Okay, 1 second here. We'll just do it here so we can all see.
Yeah.
12.
Hey, double it.
Devlin, your bleeding stops. You take 12 more points of damage.
Well, that's plenty of blood left.
Yay. And none for him.
They have destroyed the Shanrigo.
We did it.
We did it.
All right.
Now it's like,
So-
are we done? Are we
So-
done yet?
Maybe.
So we leave initiative, and from his place on the ceiling, Vincenzo looks up to you. I keep saying ceiling. He's still on the floor. He's looking up at you, who is on the ceiling, and says, "Congratulations, sirs and madams, on defeating the Shanrigo. Quite an achievement. It's quite an ornery beast, especially with that ravenous skull inside of it.
Thank you,
Now-
Vincenzo.
Now, Scout's honor, who kept something from the treasure room?"
Charlie looks left. Charlie looks right. Charlie looks left again.
Didn't we grab like a shit ton of coins from the treasure room?
You sure did, both of you.
I
Yeah,
threw him
you
in the
guys
blue
did.
bag of holding.
Yeah, we were
I'll-
shoveling them into Charlie's cleavage. That's right.
Be like,
You sure did.
You sure did, guys.
do I have to make it rain?
Hold on.
It,
So it's a yes or no question right now. Gallus, yes. Charlie, yes. Devlin and Suriel, A, did you grab anything? And B, would you lie about it?
I
And
don't
before
think I
you-
grabbed anything.
Before you answer,
Unless
know
the
that the
cards count.
recordings are there, and I do know the answer.
The cards have counted? Or not? Yeah, no, I don't think I grabbed anything from the room.
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
Gallus will say, I didn't take anything, of course. Not.
Okay, Gallus
Only Benny
did take, but chooses to lie. Devlin answers in the negative. Suriel, do you answer in the negative?
Yeah, because I wouldn't have kept anything like the bone or like the crown or anything, because that was just for the puzzle room.
I mean, technically,
Well, remember,
I didn't take
all
anything.
of the puzzle items disappeared once their puzzle function was used.
Yeah, so I think
So
that's why I
so
asked.
so the question is there anything that is still in your possession from the treasure room?
Oh,
In-
the heart of the vampire, Gallus. You were too sexy.
Damn, no.
Oh,
And
if
the
it's
cards weren't from
specifically
the treasure room.
in my inventory, I'm not lying. I don't have anything in the treasure room in
Oh,
my
that's
inventory.
true. Gallus didn't actually take anything. He put it all in
Nope.
a chest.
He did take it. He just doesn't still have it on.
It is not on my person, which
Yeah.
is what you said.
But you did take it.
But it's not on my person, which is what you said.
On Charlie.
No, that's what I said is the question you should be asking. And because yours was an edge case, we drilled down.
Gallus will say, of course not.
Okay.
No. I literally didn't have anything to take from that room, so no.
Suriel says no. Devlin says no. Charlie, what is your answer?
Charlie's wearing the crown that she took from the gold room. I'll be like, I mean, a little, yeah. So
Devlin
plenty.
and Gallus fall.
Okay.
Oh no!
My
Charlie
rebuttal,
And Suriel do not.
my rebuttal is I have slippery secrets. I get a check if people are trying to magically detect if I'm lying.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure fall means we go back to the ground.
All right. So talk me through that. What is the check that you get?
I
what are we
attempt a
doing?
deception check against a spell or effects DC.
Okay. So you can attempt this check. However, I will give you the caveat before you do that this is against Marcus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
So if you're going against his spell DC,
Mm-hmm.
it's going to be tough.
I'm doing it. I'm rolling.
Yeah,
it.
absolutely attempt it.
Rolling
I
it.
fully encourage that.
I'm using a
guess it's
using a hero point.
Okay.
That's
How many
worse.
hero points did we use already? There's only 3.
Technically 2, but we got one back. So
Okay. Oh, okay.
yeah, because he used one, James flipped it back, and then he used it again.
And I'm using another, and I
then
failed
he's using a
worse.
second one.
What's the number?
21. I fall.
Oh, you critically failed.
There's no critical fail status. It's just pass or fail.
I know. I'm just telling you by the numbers.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That was a 3. I rolled on a dice, by the way. So
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Devlin and Devlin and Gallus. I was looking at Charlie's pawn, and my brain kept saying Charlie. The word you want to say is Charlie, and I kept having to be like, no, it isn't. Anyway,
Kind of
Devlin
Normally,
and Gallus
yes.
fall.
right.
And when I say fall, I mean the gravity inversion turns off. Now, remember an important thing about how you arrived at this location in the room?
Uh-huh.
You slid.
You slid down a ramp all the way from out here to there, which means the ceiling in this room quite high.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I will get
How
to
high
that.
would you say?
I will get to that in a moment. Suriel,
Uh-huh.
you said no,
with a question mark at the end.
and that was the truth.
Yeah.
Suriel was very careful not to take anything that wasn't puzzle related because she was paranoid about something happening.
As always.
And surprise, this is the third trial. The fight was a red herring.
Yeah.
Suriel, the gravity inversion turns off for you as well. However, you are affected by gentle landing because you answered truthfully and you don't have any loot on you. Charlie, you remain on the ceiling.
Oh no.
And Vincenzo clears his throat very pointedly.
She said maybe a little.
I mean, like, so? I mean, you got
He's
plenty in-
just standing there with his hands clasped behind his back, looking up at
Oh
her.
no, disappointed face. Or
Well-
disappointed stance.
He can't make a face because he has a skull, but he's just standing there with his hands behind his back and he's just staring at you.
Steer back. You're not my dad.
I don't even have dad.
He left.
No, but I am the proctor of this examination, aren't I?
Alright. So I'll throw the, I'm gonna take the crown off of my head, and I'm going to, like, whiz it so that it lands on Vincenzo's head.
Nice.
And then I'm...
Roll me a ranged weapon attack roll, untrained. So a non-proficient ranged weapon. So just your dex. I don't know why I use so much language.
I was gonna say, you gotta...
Yeah,
Like, those
yeah.
are
So just
words, sir.
a dex roll.
You gotta dumb it down for Jessica. Okay, dex. That's a 22. Natural 19.
Yeah. It hoops around his hat and swirls into place and settles down so it looks like a hat band.
Nice.
Like, you look so pretty, Vincenzo.
He neither moves nor speaks. He is still just standing there staring at you.
You know what he's waiting for.
And so what she's gonna do is she's gonna dig around in the boob bag of holding, and then she's just gonna basically hold open like the cloth area where the bag of holding opening is sewed in, and you're just gonna see all the gold rain from the ceiling, and she's just gonna like do a shimmy like shake out all the gold
Well,
from the boob
for
I'm holding.
for you to imagine the movement properly, the gold is still in the same gravity as you are, so it's falling to the floor at your feet.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, damn. Here I'm thinking I'm like upside down. Well.
Yeah, no, it piles up around you, and once all of it is once really all of it is out, it all disappears. And you also are gentle landing your way down. And as you do, he says, "By the way, all of the treasure is quite worthless. The test was whether you were honest about it."
At least
But
I was
I didn't take it.
So-
Charlie took it.
Oh my god. If you guys heard me laughing, it's because in the background, Liam and I have been trying to use our single brain cells to figure out what Devlin took because we don't remember. And his last message was, LOL, what did I take? We're like, we don't remember.
Devlin. You didn't actually take anything?
I've just deserved to fall.
No, what happens is you're falling full speed long enough to think, oh, I'm going to die. And then you just stop. Like an inch above the ground, your body just comes to a complete halt. And then from that position, you fall the last inch.
So Marcus is just fucking with you.
Of course he was.
And you just hear his laughter filtering through from another room.
Ha
I don't know, I imagine he chorgles.
Gallus, how many hit points do you have right now?
It don't matter. Because you already know the answer.
I don't know it.
Well, I can click on your sheet and
Yeah,
pull it
you
up.
already know the answer.
Already.
I do, yeah.
You don't need to demean me into groveling. Oh, don't kill me, Dungeon Master.
Oh, that's not what I was
Don't
asking.
do it.
That was how much damage can you take?
My inquiry was because I'm figuring out whether we need to deal with death and dying and, rolling to stabilize, or we're just going straight to no thank you town. And since you and Benny are both falling, we are going straight to no thank you town. So Gallus falls, and unlike Devlin, there is no sudden stoppage. He hits, and his body pancakes.
Like in the cartoons.
And Benny evaporates into smoke.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
And
No.
yeah, there is enough left of Gallus to identify him, but there's no sense checking. He is everywhere.
Oh.
It's been great, guys.
Hold on.
No wait.
Been great,
I hear you,
guys. I'm
stinky
gonna
smile.
I'm
Yes,
to
he's
use the
dead.
bathroom.
He said he pancaked.
No,
yes.
no, you don't, because
I need to use the bathroom. Let me use the bathroom.
okay.
And he just actually has
All right.
to pee. Yeah, just.
All right. Well,
he's-
I was gonna do his thing next, but so for the rest of you, he says, "Well, if you come with me, the master's wanting to receive you in the lounge."
Like, yeah, that's great and all. I gotta figure out what happened to Devlin, or I mean, not Devlin, to Gallus. Hold on.
Oh, he's quite dead, ma'am.
No. He's got a thing.
What's
Uh,
the thing?
And Vincenzo is
Get up
Vincenzo's
on the
gonna
floor.
gesture to the fact that Gallus is mostly liquid.
Yeah.
What? Charlie's gonna be like, why did we come out here if Gallus is just gonna die?
I mean,
He's got
wasn't his goal to become a lich? I thought he was
Yeah,
gonna die either
yeah.
way.
Vincenzo gestures to himself and says, "Surely you know the death isn't have to be the end, madam. Look at me. I have been dead for nearly 200 years, and I'm still just dandy."
Good for you, but like, he's got a thing on his hand to bring him back with 1 hit point. You mean to tell me?
I don't think that will work if he's no longer together.
I believe that only helps with stabilization.
Yeah, it
only
automatically
helps with stabilization.
stabilizes. Yeah.
So if you're at 0, not if you're
I'm
dead.
at like splat, which is beyond. I'm past
Yeah.
the dying condition.
In
Yeah, what
D&D
is-
rules, he's twice over his HP.
Gallus could fit in a bucket. Gallus.
Oh, cool, you
We
can sweep
can
him out.
build him back better.
All right, I follow Vincenzo, and you're just gonna hear Charlie just just talk to yourself, like, came out all the way out here for that.
Demona's just leaning against you right now. She's not having a good time anymore.
All
I'll-
right.
I'll treat wounds,
It's just
but,
like to point out that it could be said about anything if any of us died. Oh, we have to go all this way for this person to die? I mean, it's kind of
no,
rude to
but
say.
this was your special
Yeah.
She's asking, why did we
Yeah.
have to come all the way out here just for him to die? Because Charlie doesn't understand what's going on, is the thing.
All right. I am adding tokens to a new map.
Wow.
Because we get to explore a new space. And, Vincenzo shows you to the elevator, the one that you entered the trap room from. It rises up this shaft it lowers down through, to this bottom, like, this is the floor. So this effect that you're seeing is up from there. So that's what you descend down through.
Anything, I'll take Gallus's shit. I'll take his backpack and stuff.
Oh, if you start to, Vincenzo says, "Worry not, miss. The master has seen to all of his needs."
Okay. She just kind of does that big inhale and then does the steepled fingers and it's like, fine.
Can I,
And then walks.
can we say one of them Tesla coil Hulks wanders over with an apron and a janitor cap
Yeah,
and
just picks up Charlie.
Absolutely, yeah.
a normal
pushing the mop
size
cart.
a normal sized broom, but because he's so huge it looks so tiny on him, and he's sweeping what's left of Gallus into a dustbin. Good air to living.
It's more of a mop than a broom, but yeah, that's what's happening. But yeah, the
Squeegees
elevator
him a little bit.
Yeah, and as it comes to a stop, a couple of things happen. One is we entered this map, and two, Gallus in ghost form manifests on the platform with you.
Ah, Jesus!
You motherfucker.
Gallus just sort of looks around. What direction is the elevator going?
It has just reached the bottom and stopped.
Oh shit. It seems I've already reached hell.
We've been here the whole time. Hell, that is. We had to come here for you, and then you die.
Charlie's not taking your death well.
Oh, trust me,
takes
I feel
anybody's death
awful
well.
for inconveniencing you.
You really should.
Gallus says he feels bad, Charlie. What? I don't know if she can hear ghosts.
You're
We
right,
can
she
all
can't
see
hear
him.
ghosts. Devlin, tell Charlie she's a nerd.
Gallus says you're a nerd, and I think a Dorkatron?
Ha
He
ha.
definitely said Dorkatron.
Oh,
Damn.
good addition,
And
Devlin. High
as-
five. And then it
as
just
you're
goes
having-
through. Oh.
As you're having this discussion, a figure steps out from the stone archway onto the platform.
Do I get the ghost
Oh.
archetype?
Who's this bitch now?
Well, we'll get there, Gallus. But
know,
in the
I'm-
meantime,
I'm messing with you.
Charlie's just mad at everything.
Really, I am.
this is
Who's
this
this
is the
bitch?
figure
Oh.
who stepped out.
Ooh,
Dude,
fancy red glove.
Freaking Nosferatu looking.
Yeah.
That is
Dig it.
exactly what he is. He is a Nosferatu.
Oh, cool.
I want that cloak.
He
That's a cool
Warm.
cloak.
he glides out because there's motion, but you don't see feet moving under the cloak. Just kind of glides out, and with that one hand at his chest, like it is with the two fingers, the other hand behind his back, bows like does a half bow,
Mm.
holds eye contact the whole time, and says, "Greetings to the Master's lair. I am Urfhas. I oversee the Master's surveillance apparatus. What he wishes to know, it is my duty to know. It is I who prepared the challenges with each of your psychological profiles in mind. What did you think of my work?"
You're a sick son of a bitch.
Oh, it's
Well, you
Oh,
know
you're-
what the person we came
you're
here
too-
for.
You're too kind, you're too kind. I am to please. By which I mean keep the Master amused.
It was the best. You could say it was to die for. Huh.
Yes, indeed.
You are
Many die for the Master's amusement.
you are the only
Often,
one laughing.
it is his apprentices, yes. You'd be shocked how often. Please, come with me. And when you get inside, do not mind. Hold on, There we go. Do not mind Bodak. He takes his job too seriously. And then, without further comment, glides back through the stone archway.
So if I'm
Charlie's
here,
gonna
does
just,
that
like-
mean I'm haunting one of you? Which one of you am I haunting?
We're gonna
Maybe
glide
you're
through this-
haunting Marcus. I told you shouldn't have trusted that guy.
I like float along around Charlie. Charlie, you didn't save me.
Ooh, Gallus,
Ooh.
bite me! Ooh.
I would, but I don't have any teeth anymore.
Ooh, suck my right nut.
I don't have any limbs.
Yeah, and you are, free to move around, explore the space, do what you will. This here is an archway you should be able to move through.
Just sort of like annoying Charlie.
Like over here? Or am I
Oh.
going the wrong way?
Then I go over to Demona. Demona.
Yeah, Charlie.
Oh.
Charlie Charlie has moved through the archway. There you go.
Demona.
And
Whoa.
inside, you see two more of those undead guards here,
Demona.
and then in front is a large and heavily armored figure.
Come back, Demona.
Why is it going crazy?
Demona.
Gallus?
In play is the figure standing in front of you.
Demona's
the
just
so-
ignoring him.
The sword is not out. He has the shield on one arm, and the other one is out flat in the universal stop gesture.
Just keep moving.
Demona.
I'll be like, all right, dude,
I'm like,
let's go to your place or whatever.
Demona looks.
oh,
Demona's just gonna.
Bodak, Chief Security.
One back, Gallus. One back.
Yeah, you're
standing in him, but-
standing on Bodak right now.
oh,
Yeah.
Bodak.
Advantages of being a ghost.
Bodak.
His hand snaps out, Gallus,
Huh.
and has no difficulty whatsoever gripping your neck
Ah.
and holding you in place while squeezing enough to hurt.
You
I
know,
was
Oh,
going
does
to
that
say
feel weird?
this would be more threatening if I needed to breathe. It still
Well,
hurts, though.
It is causing you pain.
It does hurt, though, but I don't need to breathe, so it's...
I was going to say be careful because one of my weapons has ghost touch. He beat me to it.
What are you gonna do, kill me again?
I mean, maybe.
If we
Ethan,
kill him again, can we leave?
Can we leave?
Yeah, then with the shield, gestures to a large bin between these two skeletal guards here. And says, surrender weapons.
Oh.
Can you let go of me?
You be silent.
Oh, well, you know,
Yes.
then you might as well just keep holding on to me, then.
Yeah, that is the only way he will be quiet.
I
I mean,
to be
it's not
honest.
gonna...
Bodak squeezes harder.
Ah!
Can you actually like knock him unconscious?
I'm a ghost! I can't go unconscious!
We can try.
Gallus, roll me a will save.
Okay.
It's like, we can do it for science. Wink.
Once,
This is gonna make it.
This is
How
fucking
far of a fall was
Okay.
it on the ceiling?
Stop.
Like if I lied, how far of a fall was it?
It was 100 feet.
Look, okay.
Hey, at least I'd be
So-
able to half that.
I rolled a 24.
Okay, you are able to resist Bodak's attempt to forcibly discorporate you.
Huh? You're gonna have to try better than that, bitch! Next time, put some oomph in it!
Charlie takes her staff and unclips her chatelaine of wands, and she'll go, can I keep my top on? It's a bag of holding. I mean, can I keep the top on at least, or do I gotta get naked now?
Empty weapons.
All right, and she'll get naked.
That's-
take the weapons out. What Demona says.
Fine, and she'll just shake them out.
Charlie just really wanted to get naked for some reason.
It's how she distresses.
Hot in
Like
here.
how she de-dresses.
Oh!
After everybody surrenders their weapons, Bodak releases Gallus
Ah.
and just takes 2 steps back and then just kind of assumes this still inert posture.
Just
At which point Orphaz steps back forward and says, "That's as close as you'll get to a welcome from him. Let me show you."
We got real intimate. He like tugs at his ethereal throat.
Charming fellow, yes.
Oh yeah. A real killer.
Yep. He steps forward, or not steps, but glides forward to here. And then does the thing a video game NPC does, where when you're too far away from them, they stop
you
walking and they
coming?
turn around and look back at you.
Come on, let's go.
I'll start walking. Like, good.
Devlin,
Came out here all the way.
Devlin,
Charlie, I'm pretty sure this is part of why we're here.
Devlin.
Yeah,
Your
He
wife
said,
has killed me.
gestures one clawed hand to the doorway here, to this stone archway, and he says, "The cantina is this way. If you require whatever sustenance you need, Gilda will see to your needs. You met her above in the challenge."
Demona just looks at Charlie like,
Oh, we also got real
Vampire.
intimate. She got more intimate with Binny, though.
Yeah, so through here, if you step through the stone archway, there is in fact a bar counter, behind which is Gilda the vampire. Who, remember, looks like that.
Hot.
Yeah, still
yeah.
played by Florence Pugh. Just,
"Mm,
oh, you're still alive!
Ha ha ha! You're funny.
Most of us.
No.
apparently."
I forget, what kind of food do you like? Like, what do people eat these days? Like, upstairs, you know? Like,
Do you have whiskey?
Vampire check.
and
Eat whiskey.
you know the
Vampire
vampire speed
check.
frames missing animation?
Mm-hmm.
He does that, but instead of like running towards you or ripping out a body part or something, it's to serve shots.
Vampire person.
He says, "You know, if you sit still and be quiet, I could give you ghost wine. Like, that's a thing.
Wait, ghost wine? Now you have me
Yeah, like-
curious.
What do you think the master does down here? Like, he's
float-
always doing experiments."
I float to sit in the chair. Now you've piqued my interest.
And
Sometimes
with
they're called
Vam...
spicy spirits.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's why they call them spirits.
With ghost or with vampire speed again, she pours and swishes in this large goblet a wine that looks like blue raspberry slushy, like that color.
Oh yeah.
And she says, "The master grows it from grapes that freeze to death."
Just gonna take my whiskey shot.
You know, that's pretty impressive, seeing as how grapes is from a cold environment.
It still happens like all the time. Like,
Wow.
you know.
Interesting.
I'll take the shot, and then I will invert the glass and slam it on the table, and I'll go. Let me guess your favorite drink. Can I get? I'll lean in and to talk to her. Like, let me guess your favorite drink.
Oh no, don't say it.
I accept with caveat. If you say Bloody Mary, I get to kill you.
Charlie will lean back and be like, "Fine, I didn't want to play this game anyway."
Hold on. Am I able to cast spells as a ghost?
You are, however, any spells that are not normally able to affect incorporeal creatures normally are not able to affect corporeal creatures now.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Hold
so
on.
it's flipped.
Yeah, because you're a ghost.
Oh, never
You can
mind.
only touch ghost things.
You have ghost
What
touch.
my idea wasn't gonna work anyway, so never mind. I had a figment spell, and I was wondering if I could make it sound like Charlie saying that, and then I realized,
well, Figment
doesn't work
Figment
that
works. No, Figment does.
way. It states the sound can't include intelligible words or elaborate music.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have to use.
It's purely distraction based.
Yeah.
Or like, you know, like an animal or.
Yeah.
All right. But-
It can't make. It's not like the 5e ventriloquism spell.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, well, there is a spell that lets you do that.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, Figment could replicate somebody's voice. It just can't be intelligible speech. So you could do them like screaming.
Well, no,
laughing.
I wanted to make it sound like Charlie saying, "Is it Bloody Mary?"
Oh yeah. All right. What I'm saying is, I could chime in Like I'm chiming in to say you can mimic somebody's voice. It just can't be speech.
Can I make a performance check to make myself sound like Charlie?
Yes.
Even better.
I hear your best.
So what you see is like Gallus's ghost hand like goes up through Charlie's face, and his hand goes over her mouth like talking hand, and just goes like, "Is it a Bloody Mary?" I rolled a nat 1.
Yeah. Terrible, Charlie.
Just like, "Is that a Bloody Mary?" Just like that.
And she goes, you know that means like when you come back, I get to kill you. Like, you know, there's no statute of limitations. I can wait. Like, it's fine.
It could be 100 years from now.
I've got time. Like, I don't age.
It could be at any point in your life.
I'm patient.
I
So
can-
you meatbags want food or whatever? Like, I mean, you know, I'm supposed to
Yes.
feed you, keep you alive.
It's not rotten,
Yes.
is it?
As
No.
long as it's
I'm supposed
Do
to
not-
keep you healthy.
not
Okay.
poisonous
You know,
or rotten,
vampire chick. You know what I
gives
have to
us
say to that
disease.
about you being patient? I bet your favorite food is blood sausage. And
No,
just
that's
like,
disgusting.
and like, boom, and floats backwards, like this way, through the wall.
Why Gallus
Actually,
sassy?
Gallus,
No, I'm joking.
You cannot pass the walls.
He bonks, and it's like, what the?
Oh.
I can't even go through walls. Lame.
You're in a necromancer's fort. Do you think they're gonna let ghosts roam freely?
I'll go. Okay, I'll take anything you have. I am not picky, except I don't like olives. No olives.
You don't like
He
olives?
reaches under the table or under the counter and comes up with a empty plate that she sets down on the bar and slides toward you. And as she does, what manifests upon it is a piping hot shepherd's pie.
Oh hell yeah!
Nom, 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 nom. She just like digs in. She tries to let it cool, and then she does the hot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
hot,
yeah, it's fresh
hot.
out of the oven hot.
It's hot.
And
Go on.
she just goes, "Oh, I forget how fragile you meatbags are." And she snaps her fingers, casts prestidigitation to adjust the temperature down to hot, but like within the good to eat range.
You know, that statement is silly. Vampires do have meat.
I
Shut
picked it up from the
Gallus,
master.
and she's just keeping eating.
Oh, that's fair then.
He's the master.
He is the master.
And she after serving Charlie's food is now pointedly looking to Devlin and Suriel.
You got any non-magic food?
No.
Oh. Can I get some magic chicken wings?
Yeah, sure, man.
Nice.
What are
I'm
on?
trying to actually look up a specific food.
And again, reaches on the table, pulls out a bowl, and holds out her hand over it, and chicken wings just start pouring out of her hand, and she says, "Say when."
We're here for like 15 minutes.
I will wait too long, then I'll say when.
Well,
Charlie goes
it's
with
like
a big
5
mouthful.
minutes of direct eye contact with each other.
Yeah.
Neither of them flinches. Not even a
And then-
blink.
Right?
And then you never see it get handed out, but there is a cup full of white sauce on the table next to the wings.
Oh, it's...
It's probably your favorite.
Devlin's a dad. It's got to be ranch.
No, Devlin's a dad. It's blue cheese.
Has
Oh.
blue cheese.
I don't like blue
Dads
cheese.
love blue
Charlie-
cheese.
Charlie
Dads
takes
love
her
blue
other
cheese, though.
plate
My
and
dad
puts
don't.
it under the winds that are falling from wherever. She just takes like she'll put I'll say like a dozen chicken wings on her plate, then puts
And-
it back in front of her.
And she's like, "You don't have to sneak it. I'll make whatever you want."
That's you were already making it. I was like,
Right,
this
like,
is, you know,
and she's like, right, like I can do this, and she just moves her hand over to your plate. She's like,
it could keep coming. I don't.
I can do this all day, for real. Like it's
I could do this all day.
literally infinite.
What?
Like I can fill this room up with wings. You don't want that though.
I could. Eat
Gallus,
all
how
of it.
come you can't do this?
No, Charlie, you cannot. Your
I'm
stomach
not a
would explode.
vampire.
I'm always hungry, Demona.
This
You don't.
this
you
isn't
don't
does-
understand.
this isn't even the
Hum-
vampire thing. I
No,
can
no,
just do this because
no.
the master lets me do it in his domain.
No. Just let him think it's a vampire. It's easier to explain.
You're in the master's domain.
No,
His will is
no,
law.
No. He's a filthy casual. Just it's vampire stuff. Just let him think
Filthy
that it'll be
casual?
it'll be easier to explain.
Gallus, I think
Charlie-
you're trying to be the wrong kind of undead. Vampires get chicken wing hands.
Exactly. But now I'm a ghost.
Yeah, and she's like, "Do you want some ghost wings or something? Like I can make
No,
food
I'm
for you
trying
too.
to-
It's fine."
I'm trying to it's new. I'm trying to
If
figure
you
it
say
out.
something about your goal weight, I swear to God.
No.
Ah,
No, I've always been at the perfect weight. Actually, no, I'm just trying to figure out, like, I've got this new ghost body, and I'm just trying to, figure my new self out. This is a new
Demona just
me,
looks at-
a new
looks-
Gallus. I'm a
Demona
ghost
just-
now.
Looks at Charlie and is like, hunger and your stomach size, two very different things.
As she's chewing her chicken wings. Sure.
You will explode before you eat as
I hope-
much as you're always
I
hungry.
hope I explode and die. That would make me happy.
And then you can eat ghost wings with me.
Maybe not. Okay, maybe I do have a limit, Demona. Maybe I do.
I knew it.
After Gallus says that, like, you can eat ghost wings with me, and I'm like, yeah, I have a limit.
Oh,
No, never
wow.
mind.
Alright, fine, I see how it is, Charlie.
Yeah, and
Okay, go
yep. While you're having this time of like eating whole meals,
And
Orphaz is
exploring
just
his
standing there, like in the hallway. He's just standing there, completely still, just watching you.
He's NPCing in the hallway. That didn't sound right, but you guys know what I meant.
Hey, James.
Yeah.
Since Gallus is a learned necromancer, is there a way that he could, like, tap into his ghostness? Like, to see what he can do? Just to, like, push
you
limits?
can attempt it, but with the awareness that the walls are treated where a ghost is stopped from moving through them, it's likely that the rules here are different because Marcus is able to exert control over the environment.
God. Yeah, I'm just, like, kind of, like, basically, like, you know how when you were a kid and, like, you loved Dragon Ball Z, and you just, like, you just kind of stood there for a bit, like, holding your hands out, like, I can do it! I can make the key energy! Like, that's
Yeah, I know,
kind of
yeah.
what Gallus is doing,
actually,
but,
yeah,
like,
trying to
ghost
do a
energy.
ghost
Do that. Yeah, do that and roll me your necromancy.
Hell yeah. Ooh, I rolled a 33 necromancy, 16 on a die.
Ooh.
All right. So, you do that and you attempt, and as you try to just brute force your way into it, you realize you have no idea what you're doing. And
I'm just, like, trying to warp my own necromantic energies, my own void energies, to see what I can do with it.
no amount of just wanting it enough is going to let you overcome somebody who has a similar willpower, but also the expertise that Marcus does. You know what I'm saying?
Well, right.
Oh.
I'm just, like,
But
could I do ghost things? Like, what other
But-
things can ghosties do?
Right, and I'm saying it fails, but something that you do get is you're able to sense your body.
Huh.
And if I click somewhere that is not revealed, can you see the ping? And it's just on black?
Do it again.
Oh, yep. Bottom
Yeah.
right corner.
Like over here?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think so.
yeah. Your body is there.
Hey.
Your intact body is there.
Oh,
I don't know why I'm waving like you could see it.
oh.
Shit.
What's up, Gallus? In between chicken wings.
Oh,
I think I can feel my body. It's in one piece. Oh, interesting.
Cool. Do you want to go check it out? After you finish your ghost wings, I pat the table.
Well, I suppose. And he just like does that little head like side to side. Oh, I suppose. It's just like floats on the chair and starts eating ghost wings.
Yeah.
Suriel's just minding her own business, not listening to any of this, just enjoying her probably chicken confit and wine.
Yeah, and she can make literally anything you ask for. She is a Star Trek replicator.
Wrong kind of undead, Gallus.
Gallus will
Insane.
look Devlin right in the eye, take a whole ghost chicken wing, put it in his mouth, and then slowly draw it out of his mouth with no meat on it.
Gallus, roll me a fortitude save real quick.
Oh no! They're ghost pepper, not ghost!
How did you know?
Charlie Charles would be like, that
Same
was
brain.
like to me.
33.
Gallus, you do not take any fire damage
Just like...
from the ghost touch ghost pepper.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, no.
And he's just staring Devlin straight in the eyes as he's doing this.
All right.
Mm.
Yeah. After everyone has eaten up, Gilda will subtly encourage moving on with the tour, with the reminder that once the master is done with introductions, you can come back and see her again if you want.
I'm asking for one more glass of wine for that I can take up with me on the way.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's like a coffee cup, but it has wine in it. Like one of them travel coffees.
No, that's terrible. You put it
No,
in
it's
a
still a
wine cup.
goblet. Like, you're not going outside. Yeah, you get just keep the goblet.
Why you gotta... I mean, I already
Yeah.
died. Why you gotta ruin my dreams like that?
Oh no, I'm saying you can do whichever way you want, and Suriel can do whichever way she wants.
Suriel's doing a wine glass.
Yeah, if Gallus wants it to go coffee mug, he is
No,
absolutely
but
welcome to.
Suriel-
You can't make... No,
Just
you
let's
can't
move
make
it.
Suriel do
No,
things
just
she doesn't want to.
fucking go on, alright? You just had to ruin my dreams like that.
Charlie
Move on.
takes the bottle and starts walking.
Alright.
We're so dumb.
Yeah, and this
Where
room,
did Devlin go?
if you look, yeah, where Charlie is, this room is occupied by some tables, which complete the bar setup. These are all skeletons. Each is standing by a table, but they are standing still, not doing anything.
They're like idle animationing.
Well, they're all dressed like waiters, and they're holding empty trays.
Finish my bottle and put it on the tray, and then I'll move on.
Yeah, and it takes it.
Oh, Devlin, there you are.
Charlie, you walked through a wall somehow.
Oh, got it. Never mind.
How the fuck did you do that?
I have no
Yeah.
idea.
There's little like weird gaps where the walls come together, but yeah,
Oh, okay.
this is a doorway, this is a doorway, and then this is a doorway into another room. And once you all rejoin Urfaz, he moves to here.
Hold on. There we go.
And gestures into this door, through which you can see fire, tables of arms and armor, and our old
Lava.
friend Scourge and his two Grave Knights are hard at
Charlie,
work. Are hard at work repairing armor and weapons.
Charlie gets fucking flashbacks to that
Orf.
fiery dive he did.
Yeah, Urfaz says, "This is the Master's production studio.
Urfa.
where equipment is manufactured to his specifications.
Ooh.
Oh, Scallas, stop it.
Oh.
He then moves to here.
Surreal's doing that like wine tour thing where you sip your wine and just nod.
Where's
Like,
Scourge?
Oh, there he is.
Where is he? Where's my... Where's
Surge
Earl?
is
He's over
in
here.
the room down there.
Something I
There he
forgot
is.
to mention about this room up here where you entered, where the chest was right here. This is another archway that leads down into a dark tunnel.
Oh, we love dark tunnels.
Does anybody
Actually, that was a joke.
ask about that one?
What's with the dark tunnel?
I will. I'll go
Oh.
back and be like, hey, yo, what's that little tunnel right there?
Orphaz will answer. He says, that way leads down into the tunnel, the mine tunnel complex, where the master sources his raw materials. It is not included on the tour, as it's generally not considered interesting enough to merit. Also, visitors could easily become lost and die.
Yeah. Gallus, you should look.
Oh, you're right.
3 days,
You're already dead.
3 days in the darkness with no water is a bad way to die.
Oh, where is it?
Yeah,
Where's this pit?
Little does he know I have a decanter of endless water.
Well, then
I never returned.
you'd get the whole 3 weeks to starve to death.
Oh,
Cool.
yes, I have a wand of
All right.
great
Anyway, this way.
Oh, come back.
He gestures to this hallway, down which is another stone doorway. He says, through here is the guest lodgings. And Vincenzo
Hey.
will see to your lodging needs. And behind the desk, Vincenzo pops up and he says, greetings, sirs and madams!
Vincenzo.
Welcome to the guest chambers!
Vincenzo, I'm here to haunt you.
Vincenzo.
You didn't
so good
catch
to
me.
see you.
Sir, as the concierge of this here tiny hotel, it is my duty to inform you there's a message waiting for you.
Me?
The master is awaiting your presence in the private study.
Oh,
Where,
all
where-
right.
where is that?
The master is awaiting your presence in the workshop.
Weren't we just in the workshop?
That was the production studio.
Oh, wait.
The
You know.
workshop is where the master conducts his own work.
Ah,
Where is that?
and is that different from a laboratory?
It serves a similar function.
Yeah, but it gives a different resource currency.
No, it's both in one. It's a workshop and a laboratory.
Well, no, it's like the workshop gives work currency. The laboratory gives science.
This does both.
Civ 7 crazy.
Yeah, and he says,
Yeah.
if you are lucky enough to receive the master's hospitality for the evening, this is where you'll be, and I'll be seeing to your comfort. But in the meantime, I would advise keeping the master waiting.
Where do we go?
Orphaz will show you the way.
Hello,
Thank you,
Ulfaz.
Vincenzo.
Wolfaz, you're pretty cool. I like
Wolfaz
your
comes to stand here
coat.
and gestures down this staircase.
Who does your tailoring? I would like their contact
Hey, Devlin.
information.
I do my own tailoring.
You are very skilled. Do you do
and Charlie,
commissions for
when you
those?
enter this room, you are greeted by one more figure who I need to navigate to.
Who's that? That's tiny.
The chaos
actually-
gremlin himself.
It's actually two figures. You see a skeleton dressed in a blue cloud-patterned bathrobe, sweatpants, a flower tank top, a slouch hat, bunny slippers, and glasses. He's holding a coffee mug and a staff. And floating behind his shoulder like a stand is what appears to be a ghostly figure of some long dead wizard wearing a skull mask.
With barbecue sauce around her lips, boobies, and fingers, she will point and be like, "This is your master?" That's
Do not
Marcos?
let my casual dress fool you. When you become powerful enough, you can dress however you like.
You got a point there.
You only live here alive if I desire it, so why do I care to impress you, huh?
Another good point.
I guess.
Marcus. Sorry, I've been kind of doing this all day.
want-
This is new to
You
me.
want to talk, Charlie? You want to talk,
And-
Charlie?
And as after introductions are complete, the ghostly figure behind Marcus returns to the task it was conducting, which is you see a body laying on this red mat here, and the ghost is scooping handfuls of bone and meat and other materials, and is seemingly reconstructing the body, and is in the final stages of putting skin back on.
I just imagine he's just like scooping things up and just dropping it on Gallus's mostly done body. Like,
He is, and then is just like slapping his ghost hands down on it like it's a Muppet, but somehow that is forming the flesh into shape. And he says, "Your vessel was quite damaged. Fortunately for you, I am quite skilled at reconstructing them."
I did warn them about taking from that room.
You did no such thing.
And then suddenly, at a blink, the ghost is over his shoulder again, leaning into his shoulder, over his shoulder, and his lips are moving as though whispering in his ear, but there is no sound. He says, "It is complete. Where's Marcus? Execute the final phase." And the ghost suddenly lunges at Gallus. Arms outstretched as though it means to grab you.
Oh,
Get yoinked.
Do you resist this, Gallus?
I mean, wasn't really expecting it, so let's say nah.
You don't? Okay.
Yeah, so it's
he
just like,
grabs you
what?
and drags you over to the body. And then, are you familiar with a move in wrestling called the choke slam?
Yeah.
Choke slams your soul back into your body.
Cool. Oh!
Gallus, you draw breath, your eyes open. You are alive.
Oh. Just like looks at his
so bummed
hands.
for you, Gallus.
Like, all right.
You have not earned it yet.
Here I was just about to figure something out with my ghostness, but all right.
But Gallus, you have passed the trials. And I will now agree to become your master.
Hold on, I need to get my child. Binny, where are you? And Binny will like suddenly from Charlie's boob cleavage of holding, like an arm pops out of it.
Hold your horses.
Oh, okay, fine.
Roll me a counteract check.
Okay, how do I do that?
That is essentially a spell attack roll, but it's like how sense motive is perception, but there are some feats and features that affect specific actions. So if you have anything for counteract specifically, it would apply.
I do not.
Okay. So then just a spell attack roll.
Spell attack roll. So that'd be. Where's it on this character sheet?
Somewhere.
Somewhere. spells.
Well, it's your DC minus 10, if that's helpful.
Where's my spell DC? Oh, I see it.
It's
Okay.
this.
So I have plus 14. 23.
All right, so you attempt to summon Benny, but like at the Jagaji fight and the Hollowed Ground, you are unable to summon Benny. No, not that. The shrine. The shrine of Pico Perry, where you fought the two Izadas. That's where you couldn't summon him. You're not able to. And then, worse Marcus, which is what Marcus called the ghost, holds a hand out as though it's holding something. And like the animation of when the League of Villains Vanguard Action Squad are leaving the camp and reveal that they have Bakugo, where Dobby is just holding out a hand, and then Bakugo's neck appears in it. But it's worse Marcus holding Benny by the neck.
No, not the baby boy.
All right.
And he says,
"Why do you have my son?"
"Just demonstrating that here I am the master. Your spell casting I did not take from you when I took your weapons. Because your magic here, it only works if I wish for it to. I mean, offense, I wished only to demonstrate this to you." He then releases Benny, and you are completely free to control him as normal.
Yes, your undead bones are very powerful and very big.
Now, let us begin the research and study of how to make you the undead bones, yes?
All right.
And perhaps, if you're very, very lucky, you may even survive long enough to enjoy it. And that is where we were out for today.
Oh, so cool. All right, what are we gonna do to get Gallus?
We'll figure it out next time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and while Gallus is doing whatever he does with Marcus, the rest of you are free to enjoy the hospitality of Gilda and Vincenzo.
Yeah, you know what Damona's gonna be doing? Recovering.
Oh, I was going to say hitting on Gilda, but...
It hasn't been a good chance to ask yet, but Devlin thinks that Gallus's new body might have the chicken wing power.
Might have a what?
The chicken wing hands.
Oh.
Yeah, can we roll that? Can I roll a D percentage, and if I roll a 1?
No.
I'm gonna do it.
I said no.
But I'm gonna do
You
it.
can't get your chicken wing hands. So even if you roll, it doesn't matter.
Oh, I rolled a 69, so nice.
Nice. That's the win right there. You rolled a 69.
Nice. Excuse
Nice.
me, some of you aren't saying nice. No,
Actually,
that's
I tell you
against
what.
the
Nice.
I tell you what. You do get the chicken wing hands.
law. Hell yeah.
It is a one-time use for one single wing.
Oh no!
Right now.
Oh.
I walk up to Devlin, and I stare him dead in the eyes, and I hold out my hand in a little, like I'm presenting it to him, and poof, a little garlic parmesan chicken wing. And think, this is for you, and he puts it in his hand, and puts both hand, and he takes his other hand and covers it like it's a precious treasure. It's like, this is from me to you. Treasure it always. And walks back to Marcus.
I
Get a
am
preservation rune on it.
I'm stuffed. Charlie, eat this. I toss it to Charlie.
I don't catch it and I walk away.
Oh no.
Cool.
Be like,
Oh
Charlie's
no.
Y'all
so
are dicks.
over. Charlie's so over his bullshit.
Y'all are dicks.
no.
Demona's just sipping the rest of her wine, looking at this chicken wing that's on the floor.
It was his
And,
only
you
chicken
know,
wing.
this has been
I'm
another
full.
episode of Pathenders podcast.
Yeah,
Let's all
you
go
finally
around.
completed the 3 trials of the
I did
necromancer.
it. I'm gonna be a lich. It's gonna be awesome.
You're on the path to
I'm
lichdom
the
now.
level 8 awesome lich necromancer summoner Galusness
That's a pretty busted subclass.
and his delightful son Binny.
Lucy Lawless.
No, that's the other campaign.
I said Ga Lucy Lawless.
Galusi
Oh.
Lawless?
Yeah.
Damn. That's what gender Ben Gallus. It's Lucy Lawless, but dark skinned.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Where
Yeah.
can they find you, Grapes?
Outro time, yeah.
Yeah, you can find me at I'm Grapes, I am Grapes, I am Grapes, or I'm Grapes spelled GRAEPS. If you've watched Whitest Kids You Know, you'd get it.
He's the grapist.
Fun fact about Gallus, Gallus was kind of enjoying his new ghostiness. Maybe he'll become a ghost lich.
Gallus is gonna shit his pants when he finds out about the spell Ethereal Jaunt.
Glitch.
Because it does just let you become a ghost for a minute.
Oh,
No, but-
God. No,
but-
Demona's gonna shit her pants when
but
she learns about that spell. Because
ghost
now he can fuck
archetype.
with her anytime.
Ghost archetype.
Also, if you're wondering, Gallus, that would be called a glitch. A ghost lich.
You're right. You're absolute. But spelled GHLICH.
Oh, yeah.
T.
Anyway,
Anyways.
Grapes, finish your outro and then throw to somebody.
That's it. I'm giving it to Liam.
I'm Liam. I was Devlin. Devlin was great, and he didn't bleed to death. Hooray!
But he
Yeah.
thought he was gonna fall to death.
That also happened.
Just for a moment.
We were both like, what did he steal?
True.
I was kind of wondering. Just I played it so long just to see if he would maybe like do a false confession or something. I just thought that would
My
be fun.
plan was like, if I'm falling, I was like, I guess I'm gonna see what happens if I jump in the bag of cats. Maybe that'll save.
Oh yeah, no, it's the meme. It's like, oh, guess I'll die.
Guess I'll die.
Yeah, because falling damage is half the distance you fell. So 50 points of fall damage.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing I got the Spice Girls debut album, Spice. Jess, where can people find you?
Yeah, so I'm Jess. I'm your level 8 witch who does arcane shit. You can find me, and her name's Charlie, just so you know, if you didn't know that already. You can find me at the Twitter, Topaz_romance. You can find me at the Blue Sky, Topaz Romance, no underscore. If you go on Tumblr, it's Topaz Romance, it's 2 words. A fun fact about Charlie, I had it and I fucking forgot it, like mid-sentence. Shit. Fun
As per
fact.
usual.
Fun fact.
That's usually when it leaves.
She would have, you know what? She would have tested out if she could eat all the wings that fell at 5-minute like time span. She would have tested it out. She was gonna give it a good college try.
Of course she was.
Demona was like, please don't.
She ain't no quitter.
Like, I don't want to
Me.
see you vomit today.
I already did.
That's
When did
fair.
Charlie vomit?
No, Demona did.
Oh, I don't want to see you because I already. Okay, I understand now.
Continue,
But
Jess.
yeah, so we're gonna throw it to Oni.
Oh, that's me. I'm Oni. It's also known as Flustered Bun on the places on the internet that you can find me, like Twitter, Ko-Fi. I think I changed my YouTube name to Flustered Bun. I post speed paints over there. You can also find me on Blue Sky, Tumblr, Kara if you're over there, Threads, Instagram, lots of places, guys. Marketing is rough.
Yeah.
I make dice. I draw character designs. Right now I'm getting into PNG tubers because I'm really enjoying designing outfits. Fun fact about Suriel, I'm trying to think. Well, I guess I can say this. She's slowly winding down after 2 huge combats back down to Suriel. Demona is.
Yeah, that was like the term stress test comes to mind.
Yeah.
The Demona personality was stress tested
Yes.
during this, like, 4-episode arc.
Yeah, aroundish. She's good. She understands now why Suriel took a break.
Yeah, because, like,
This
damn
shit
bitch, you live like this?
Yeah, damn bitch, you live like this.
This is how you live. Looks around at like the messy like inside of her brain, and this is how you live.
Like, not just that, but also having to wrangle Charlie and survive.
Yeah, that's what I meant by damn bitch, you live like this?
Man, Ella.
Anyway.
Anyways, yeah, you can find me pretty much everywhere. Bella's being a bitch, so we're gonna throw it to James.
Awesome. Yeah, I am James, and I am your GM. Fun fact about Marcus. The ghost is his familiar. It is a specific familiar called Old Friend, which is a ghost of something that is dear to the user. From Marcus, who is a lich, that is his own ghost that he has bound to himself as a familiar, and that's why its name is Worse Marcus.
I love it.
Yeah. Isn't that fun? I love that. But yeah, that's it for me. I can be found.
What did you add that was my idea? Was it the hat? Oh yeah, because it was supposed to be like a towel wrapped around his head.
Yeah, but I decided the slouch hat looked better.
It does, you're right.
Because it's like a sleeping hat. Because he's 1,000 years old. But literally not sarcastically.
Like a sleeping cap, a nightcap.
Yeah.
He definitely wears those the onesie pajamas with the butt flap.
Oh, no, he wears a nightshirt.
Oh.
You don't know what a nightshirt is.
No, I don't.
It's basically a pajama dress.
Yeah, like if you were to see like or like
it is past your knees in length, but it is just a dress, but it's pajama material.
Yeah, it's like if you've seen A Christmas Carol and Scrooge is basically wearing a nightie.
There is also an entire episode subplot about their superiority as a sleeping option in How I Met Your Mother.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that episode.
Yeah, they do a whole episode about it. Barney tries out the nightshirt, and it's awesome.
Well, that's also when we find out that he lies perfectly still in suit jamas in his bathtub. That's how
he doesn't wrinkle
them.
Yeah, he has a suit made entirely out of silk. That's his pajamas, complete with tie. It's a nightmare. But that's not important. I'm trying to do the outro right now.
And he sleeps in a tub?
I'm trying to do the outro right now. You can find me on the Twitter at Pathenders Pod for the show, at the Ramble Rouser for me personally. Either's fine. It's whatever. Get at us and talk. But we're done now for this week. So Grapes, stream over done?
I mean, no, not yet.
I'm gonna check if we're gonna raid someone.
No, I'm saying you should,
that's on
do
me.
that part now, yeah.
Sure, we could be done.
Goodbye.
Bye.
All right, are we out?
No.